Camp still not working, Jade?
Sucks.
Oh, yeah, no. I don't really like cameras.
Okay, so welcome to Monsterhearts Season 6, Session 6, not Season 6, that is wrong. Yeah, so there's a manhunt underway, and there's two teenagers with a tomahawk in their hand, ready and waiting. But first, we got to do the string stuff for this session to choose how people are going to conduct themselves based on what they want to, how much they want to be advanced and stuff.
uh,
Yeah, we've got three characters. So you may be familiar with Lynn, who's currently disguised as Evan.
dun dun
We got
dun.
we got Charlie, who's currently in a relationship with McCasey, and McCasey, who's currently in a relationship with Charlie.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Wait,
Uh,
you started the
oh,
broadcast, right?
and Gabe is now on his way. So that is really good timing. Holy shit!
Yeah.
I don't even say hey back. Just there's the fucking link. So yeah. So Gabe has high on someone else as well. So Gabe
Wait, you
has
started
two
the
on Charlie.
broadcast?
I did. I'm sorry. Yes.
Yes, okay.
Yeah. Nothing incriminating has gotten out, so it's all good.
Oh no, I was just wondering.
Yeah.
Oh, and yeah, if you do want to know what I look like, this was drawn at a Comic-Con, the picture that I have of the drawing. So that was drawn of
I love
me.
your bow.
Oh.
Thank
Someone drew a
you.
picture of you. That's cool.
Yep.
That is cool. Where the fuck is Gabe? Get the fuck in the chat, motherfucker. There. There's the link. Right. So you had said so McCasey, you have Charlie. So you had said what volatile was it?
Lynn for volatile.
Oh, Lynn for volatile. Okay. So right.
Okay.
So highlight that stat, yo. Yeah. So Lynn for volatile. I'll go. I'm gonna go hot. I'll go hot. Fucking yeah. So
Okay.
then you got hot there.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hot and
Right. So
volatile. Okay.
so Charlie, you've got McCasey. Do you want to go for McCasey there?
Oh, yes. What are your stats, McCasey?
Hot +0, cold +0, volatile +1, dark +1.
Hmm. I want to see you be dark.
Okay. You have the most on Lynn as well. No, you have the. Who has the most on Charlie?
I believe I'm tied, I think, with someone, but yeah. For Charlie, maybe. Let's do cold. I want to see that.
Ooh. All right. Hey, Hugo.
Oh, what's this? Hello.
And what's my other stat?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
is
yeah.
Dave there?
Dave. Oh, he dropped.
Oh no.
You should have fast forwarded to this part anyway, viewers.
You brought this on yourself.
I don't think we have any viewers.
It was
Oh,
useful when I was joining the next game, but yeah.
That is true. That is true. I was tempted to comment, and then I was like, no.
Nah.
Pretty face.
Who has the most strings on Gabe?
Hmm.
I think
It's
Evan has
Evan.
3.
Yeah.
Or is it Gabe that has 3 and Evan?
Nope, it's up and
I
down.
don't know. Yeah, okay.
I have 1.
Oh, the Dark Power has one on me. I forgot about that.
Stayed out, that doesn't do anything. I've given those out all over town.
You never know. It could come back to bite me in the ass.
No, I have 3 on it. I think it's racked up 10 strings on me over the past few days, and I'm fine. It's just that feeling.
Did you already go Darkest Self?
Nope. I've told my dark power is chaotic good, which is why I have to make Nikasi kind of a brat.
Hmm.
You're doing a great job.
Well, he's back.
I don't know. Can a Dark Power be chaotic good?
Nope.
Oh, we can only hear you a little bit, I think.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, no, my computer just cracked, so I'm on my phone. All side view. Oh yeah. Not sure if you can. Hey, Hugo, what's up?
Hey.
You made it on time. I can barely hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
Uh, da, da, they changed tabs.
Who's bringing in all that background heat?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'll try muting and see if it's me.
Yep.
I don't know.
Headphones time, I guess.
No, I am using my headphones. That's a weird thing.
Change your microphone sensitivity, maybe?
Maybe. How do I do that?
Depends. What browser are you using? What computer?
Just using a desktop and Chrome. I really can't hear David.
You really can't hear. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's
Yeah, it's
better line in a second, I hope. But yeah, so next person on strings is let me see, who's on to the Charlie? Did you do or one?
What?
You do.
You have to go to
David.
Hangout settings and increase his mic gain to max.
How?
Click
So
the
I go to settings.
Hangout toolbox.
Oh, Hangout 2 blocks. Oh, okay. Huh.
Here.
Yes, okay, except...
Except it would be unlistenable for YouTube listeners because they can't selectively edit audio.
Oh. Huh. Alright, let me play around with this.
In general, right? So yeah, you got you've already been Lynn has already gotten hot and
hot and volatile. Yep.
hot and volatile, and then it was on to Charlie. Possibly, yes. Maybe
Go to the gear symbol and change your microphone.
gear symbol.
Okay,
Up in
setting.
the top bar.
Yeah, I went to Hangout Toolbox and I'm at the gear settings and it says enable auto load, mute
No,
notification
you go to
sounds,
the sound icon.
the sound icon. Okay, it says all of you, it doesn't have me.
That's
Yeah,
because you use your voice to change your voice. Turn up David's voice.
Yeah, I did. It doesn't really help much. I still can barely hear him.
Okay, 1 second. That'll be alright.
Huh. Okay, Adam, can you speak for a minute?
Yeah, what do you want me to talk about?
Yeah, no, I mean, I changed it up to max, but you still sound the same.
Me?
Yeah.
Am I too quiet?
No, no, you're fine. I was just
I'm Adam.
playing around. Yeah, I know. I was just playing around with to see the.
Better or worse?
Much, much
Oh
better.
my!
That's
Holy!
the shot. Yeah. So yeah, it was just
Better.
the tablet. Goddamn tablet. So yeah. Right. So yeah, we'll go back. I got my strings open up and all. I think. Yeah. So strings open up. So we got ooh, very nice colors and stuff. So Gabe, who is the highest on Gabe? Almost Evan.
Yeah. It will be
Yeah.
Evan, but since Sarah's not here, I think
So it's
it would
McCasey?
be- Yep.
So McCasey, you got the highest strings on Ev or on Gabe. So
Dark.
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 Cool.
Okay.
That is cool. Oh, man. So yeah, dark on Gabe. I shall pick cold.
Okay.
I think that works. Yeah. Right. And then let me see. Let me go back to. So Charlie's been done. No, sorry, Charlie's not been done. Charlie.
No.
Let me see. I go. I'll pick. No, it's whoever's yours. Whoever's your one first. There you go. So Charlie. Ice on Charlie. 1, 2. Lynn, you got ice on Charlie. Go for it.
Oh yeah. I want cold. I think.
Cold. Okay.
Cold.
All right. Okay. In that case, I shall go volatile.
Yay! Okay.
That
It
was
was
my
cool
second
watching
choice,
you
I'm
fight
glad.
Morgan. That was fun. Okay. So yeah, and then let me see. What is the, and then is that everybody? Lynn, McCasey. So highest on McCasey is Charlie.
Ah. So,
Did you say dark?
I think I said dark, right?
Okay, yeah, so
Dark. Okay, cool. I'll go for No, I'll go for hot. Hot.
Mm.
Is
Okay.
dark good? Dark is good for you, and hot's not.
I'm
good
at
for you.
0 and 0, 1, 1, so
Okay, cool. That's admirable, I suppose. So yes, right. Even though due to electrical malfunctions and stuff, right? So I think everyone has their highlights now. Yes,
Mm.
that is perfect. Right. So where we last left off, Charlie and McCasey, tomahawk in hand, had said to Brad, what was it they said? We got some questions for you, I believe,
Indeed.
was the phrase used. As well as this, Gabe had just talked to Evan, and Lynn had just transformed into Evan.
Yeah. Oh, and I decided, since I remember that roll, I didn't get the 10, so if anyone kisses me, the magic will go away.
Oh, okay. Very
So I
cool.
might need to lash out at people.
That's going to be fun. Okay. So yeah, I suppose we'll cut back with the most immediate scene, which would be McCasey Charlie. So what's up? Walk in the room. Are you hiding the tomahawk? So you're in this basically normal high school basketball player's room. Probably pictures of Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, Michael Jordan. I don't know. Basketball people. Maybe an odd picture of I don't know, like TV shows. What TV shows are popular? I don't know. Game of Thrones. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not hiding the tomahawk.
No?
thank you.
You're not hiding the tomahawk. Okay, cool.
No.
Very good. Awesome. So yeah, as you enter the room, yeah, you see this. You're not hiding the tomahawk. So you walk into the room with a tomahawk. So you just he's like basically browsing away on his phone, probably looking at some Snapchat photos or some shit. Like he looks up at you and he's just like, "Whoa, where'd you get that thing? What are you doing?"
McCasey, you want to take this?
Nope, you got this.
Okay, awesome.
Okay. So, we know that you know where the missing girl is.
I don't know where she is. If I knew, I'd have told somebody. Jeez.
He seemed way too comfortable with that assessment.
Yeah, no, he knows. Charlie is going to...
I've been out all day looking for Tucker.
Yeah. Oh, we know you know where Tucker is as well.
Okay.
Him?
They're together. You locked him in a basement.
Whoa!
Tucker going all wolfy.
Locked him in a base.
Sound familiar?
I didn't lock Tucker away. I've been looking for him. I've been looking for Haley too.
In your room?
No, I'm just back. Like, I'm really tired. Like.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to try to manipulate him.
Okay. Cool. Oh, yeah, I better look this up again. I got my folder out.
Oh, yes! Okay, I didn't fail.
Good pass. So, what are you manipulating him? Where the fuck is the
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, look, you need to tell us what you know right now, or it's not gonna end well for you. Or or your two friends.
Are your two friends?
Yeah,
Hang on, can I get a clarification on that one? Just out of character.
Oh, no, because, I assume that they're going to be in trouble. What's her name might hex the bejesus out of the wolf, or, Tucker might eat her.
Okay, I get you. So, yeah, when you manipulate an NPC, roll with host, they'll do what you want if you give... Alright, so yeah, you got an 8. It will tell you what it'll take to get the NPC... Okay, so it's going to be really difficult. I swear that I do not know where Haley and Tucker are.
He does not.
All I know is that we attacked Tucker, and then Rollins dealt with him.
Damn it.
Well, at least he said it into the microphone.
Okay, that's cool.
Bye, bud. I'm just going to head to the hallway.
Useless.
You gonna what?
I'm going to head to the hallway. I got to
Yeah, Charlie just shakes her head and is like, useless piece of crap, and then walks out.
Okay, so from downstairs, Charlie, you might notice something. How would I do this? I wonder if can I get you to do a... There's nothing I can get you to do. But yeah, so yeah, you'll notice a distinct smell from downstairs suddenly coming in. You'll hear like the sound of a door opening, and you'll recognize it as the smell of a werewolf. And you'll hear, "Hey Mom, what's for dinner?" And it'll be the voice of Brad coming from downstairs.
Did the one upstairs smell like Brad? Or was it hard to tell because his room smelled like him?
To your knowledge, it would be like you could distinguish that maybe it's the room or the clothes he's wearing.
I thought we were talking...
I'm gonna run up the stairs and be like, this is not good. Not good.
So yeah.
What?
And,
what's wrong, baby? Besides, everything being insane.
And go back into...
So yeah, downstairs you'll hear...
Casey, you heard Brad's voice downstairs.
Yeah. So you hear the sound of him tossing like a Leatherman jacket off and kind of making... He'll be slowly like...
Yeah, I'm gonna drag Casey upstairs too.
I thought we were upstairs.
Pull on your sleeve.
No, you were in the hallway. And then, that would have been upstairs too.
Upstairs hallway. Yeah.
You were in the hall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna drag us back into Brad's room. Is the not Brad still there?
A Brad is still there in the room.
Lynn,
A Brad is there.
I'm just gonna start kicking the guy.
I'm gonna call them A Brad until you distinguish which one's the real one. But okay.
Which one is the real one? Okay. I don't have very good dark.
Well, beat the shit out. It's time to beat the confession out of them.
Okay, As that happens,
Yeah, that's easier than you rolling for dark. But
I
okay.
got it.
well, obviously,
Okay.
like there's another Brad making his way upstairs, essentially.
Okay, so I'm just gonna take the tomahawk, and it's not like sharp at the end. I'm just gonna bash whoever this faker is in the kneecap, like one of those response tests. But
wait, you're gonna bash the Brad sitting on the bed?
yeah,
no,
fake
the one.
Brad.
Or okay. So
But we don't know which one's the real one.
Yep.
So right.
Well, I think it's Lynn, so I don't care.
Okay,
Oh,
go ahead. Like,
Thanks.
Brad,
That's kind of clever.
there's another you coming up the stairs.
So he's like, what are you talking about? And he's just like, what do you mean? And then slowly you'll hear steps up the stairs.
Okay, so I'm gonna take an extra string on him, and cool. I got a string on fake Brad.
For what?
No, we don't know which one's fake, but you don't want to have him cry out, because then the other Brad will hear and probably run away or something.
Right, I'm gonna cover his mouth. I'm just gonna cover his mouth and stomp on his kneecap.
Okay, that's fine.
So on the way up the stairs, you'll hear, "Hey, is there anyone here?" In the voice of Brad. It sounds sort of like weary.
Yeah, I'm not answering. Just stay quiet and wait till he comes in the room.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm hiding behind the door frame. I'll kick fake Brad under the bed.
Okay. Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm sitting on Brad's. I'm just standing in Brad's room.
Okay, cool. So
watching the door.
He's making his way up. Hello, hey. Yeah, so he's
Brad,
gonna walk
I'm
up
in
the
your room.
stairs. What are you doing in my room? Get the hell out of there, you brat! And he starts running into the room.
You really need to clean it.
And he's like, "You should get out of my room, you freak!" And he kind of walks up. Oh, he doesn't say freak because that's really weird.
He walks into the room.
So he walks into the room, and you notice that his clothes look relatively torn, and he looks like he's quite wet.
Okay, I rush forward, close the door, and like block the door, turning back towards him, and he can see everybody in the room. I think now.
Hi.
So he can see everybody in the room. So he can even see he can see the other Brad.
Yeah, the other Brad.
Okay, so he can see the other Brad, and
so
he's just like, "Whoa, what the fuck are you? What the fuck are you?"
I think a game of 20 questions is in order.
Okay. All right.
I kind of slammed the axe into my hand, lightly, just.
Okay. Cool.
Like, we need to figure out which one of you is the real Brad.
Jeez, Charlie. I'm not feeling so well to be asking some questions. The one who just entered the room. He looks quite torn, like sort of like he's been in a fight or something.
I'm gonna take a magic marker out of my backpack and write A on one of the Brads, and B on the other Brad.
On his face or like on his shirt. Okay.
Okay.
Where have you been?
I was out looking for Tucker.
Uh-huh. With Coach?
No, man. Like the coaches left town. Like he got fired and you gotta work hard to get the answers out of this guy.
All right, you know what? I am rolling for dark because I don't know what else to do.
I'll call it an idea roll, I suppose.
Gaze into the abyss.
Yeah.
Draw some tea leaves.
Gaze into the abyss.
So,
all right, let's hope. Damn.
No. Oh no. Oh. Oh, so
I knew that I shouldn't have done this. It's just.
Yeah. With that, you get double vision, and you see 4 Brads in the room, sort of.
Oh,
and you're just a bit disjointed and stuff, but like.
Do I get a condition?
I'm gonna just give you the condition weary, or like weary of the mind,
Disjointed.
or disjointed. That'll work too.
Disjointed.
The Matrix effect. Yeah. So, yeah. Like who the hell is he? It's called the last Brad to enter the room says.
Brad
Brad,
B.
Brad A.
B. Okay.
Okay, hang on. Right, I'm going to draw a battle mat for this one because I think it's
Brad
in order.
A entered second.
Okay, Brad A
Yeah.
entered second. That makes no
Okay.
sense, but okay.
And we beat Brad B. That's how we remember.
Okay.
Brad B. Okay, cool.
Okay, and I'm like,
Oh my god. So yeah, you beat Brad B. So yeah, he's just like just completely confused. Like,
well, we don't know
I
any
have
more than
no
you
time.
guys. Well,
I have
one
no
of you.
time for this shit. Like, what the fuck is happening?
You have no time.
Let's see if they can touch each other. If they can touch each other, it's not a time-space anomaly. See where this
Charlie will roll her eyes, but take the Brad A's hand and point it at you and Brad B.
Well,
Okay.
you look babe, are your eyes supposed to be rolling like that?
The fuck is it gone? Hades cabin copy.
McCasey, just touch the finger.
I touched the two of them together.
So yeah, if you touch the two of them together, they meet exactly where you expect them to meet.
Okay.
It's like two people touching each other.
Touching your fingers. Okay.
So okay.
Yeah, I didn't
How
think
do I-
that would work.
No, is neither of you disturbed by a perfect imposter? Does that not freak either of you out?
He is quite like yeah, they're both freaked out. To be fair, he is. I was about to say he is as a plural. That's so weird. So yeah, that's gonna draw a bed here, and we're gonna put B on the bed, right? And we're gonna put A standing,
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
and then the door is here.
Okay.
All right.
Charlie, give me a second.
Okay.
So, I think that
Um,
makes sense.
I'm gonna
So, yeah.
sneak into the bathroom and FaceTime with Lynn.
Good.
really?
Good.
Oh my God.
Did not have to give an idea roll. Oh.
Just leave me there with these two. Okay.
1 sec.
Always ask about your pros.
And this
All right,
comes from
let's-
someone who asked you not to abandon her within the first 8 hours of the relationship.
Don't leave, please. Oh my god, don't leave.
To be fair,
So
it's been a
yeah,
rough.
yeah. So do you mind if I?
Yeah, I'll say like, where are you going? Where are
I'm
you
just
going?
gonna
We kind of
check-
have a
I'm gonna
sensitive situation here.
Native American magic.
Whatever. Okay.
Good.
Awesome. So I might do a cut too.
Yeah,
Gabe and Lynn, what's up? Obviously, I think Lynn, you're about to get a phone call, but I'm assuming we can play anything off in the meantime.
Yeah, well, so I'm like hidden in the bushes watching real Evan and Gabe.
Yeah, yeah. And they're
Okay.
kind of what were they talking about?
We were
Movies.
talking
They're talking
about
Gabe?
we were talking about Evan maybe joining the crew.
Oh, okay. I'm not going to play that out, but what's going to happen is Evan is going to suddenly fall ill as the conversation rolls on, to the point where he falls to the ground. And he's just like, he has nothing to say, essentially. Like, basically, it's a very quick, like, fainting spell, I'll call it.
Okay, Gabe's gonna rush to his side and see if he's responsive.
Okay, yeah. So he's breathing all right. He kind of looks like he's asleep or something. Essentially, like he doesn't look like he's in any like in a bad condition. It's more like a sort of fell unconscious sort of thing.
Well,
Weirder
that's bad already.
things have happened.
Okay, Gabe's gonna curse out loud and
Okay.
try to carry Evan for somewhere kind of comfortable
Okay,
and
cool.
wait for him to wake up.
So you could probably carry him to near Lynn's car. Would probably be a good option.
Yep.
Because Lynn has just gone into the forest or whatever, so you carry him up to the car and maybe give a quick shout for someone. What do you think? I don't know what's up to you.
Yeah. No. I think
I'm basically
that's
trying to
probably
give.
what-
I'm trying to give an opportunity to Lynn to possibly get Evan into the back of the car. As
You
a
can't do
kidnapping.
that while he currently looks like Evan, though.
That's true.
Right.
That is true. So yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, as you make your way to the car with Evan in your hands like a fireman carry, I suppose, like a baby. We'll call it like a baby. Yeah, you just hear like from within the woods. You just sort of hear, hey, who goes there?
Who
And
talks like that?
people in the forest who are socially unused to talking to people. Is that
I
what
guess
you
I'm
said?
going to be trailing behind them, but hopefully out of sight if I can
Yeah.
manage.
So do you say, hey, who talks like that? Is that what you say?
Yeah,
So-
that's what Gabe says.
Jeez, and it's just like, jeez, man, way to cut me deep. And you just see like two guys like come out of the woods, sort of like so come out of the woods, and one of them looks quite a bit like Evan, like a sort of a handsomer version of Evan, and then the other one is kind of pale and a bit dirty. And they're just like, what are you doing here?
I don't know. Evan was just kind of filming his thing, and I was helping him, and then the star took off, and Evan fainted, and I don't know what's happening.
Oh, is that Evan? Evan is my cousin. Here, let me help you.
Oh, that makes sense.
You did you say something about a camera?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd want to be careful. Raccoons will make off with anything out here.
Yeah, no, I totally brought the camera. I'm not stupid.
Okay. Yeah. So, like, what do we do with him? Do you want me to call someone, or can you call someone?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I've never been in this kind of situation before. Do you think maybe like you guys can watch out for him, and I'll go call someone? I mean,
Yeah,
he's
that's
your
no problem.
cousin.
He's my
Maybe-
cousin.
or
Like,
maybe,
you can see the resemblance. I'm a bit prettier than him. What you think?
Do you have like a phone?
I kind of, and he pulls out like what looks like a seashell phone.
Deep cut.
Okay.
Oh wait, did he steal the iPhone off the waitress? Shit, I can't remember.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna assume he pulls out the seashell phone because he probably felt guilty about the iPhone.
Okay, so
Kind of, but I don't think it's got much coverage out here.
shit. Well, do you know anyone where does Evan live?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. What'd you
Where
say?
does Evan live?
Where does Evan live? Oh, he lives out the town. We can bring him there. Just you might want to call someone just in case.
Yeah, but like, well,
And yeah,
shit, man.
the other
That's-
guy is gonna start walking closer to you, and he'll just be like, "So, is there anyone else out here with you?"
I mean, there was Lynn.
Lynn?
Yeah.
Oh, I think we
fancy
saw.
guy?
I think we saw that guy.
Yeah.
I think he might have ran off. I think you might be out here on your own.
Yeah, well, I've been in worse situations. Well, I don't know.
All right. I wish I could tell you to roll for initiative, but I can't. So.
Just roll to hold steady.
Yeah. So yeah. The guy starts making his way a lot closer to you, looking very not so much angry, but just like his eyes are flaring, his nostrils are flaring, and he's just sort of like, so you're out on your own.
Well, I've been in worse situations.
Okay. So yeah, he's like, why don't you give Evan to my friend here, and we can sort it out.
What do you mean, give Evan?
Like,
Is he a thing?
Aren't you carrying him?
No, I thought I set him out by the car.
Oh, okay, no, that's fine. So never mind. It's not give then, obviously. Yeah, that's fine.
Besides, this is
like,
Lynn's car. I don't think Lynn would run away without his car.
Well, I don't know. There's dangerous things out here, you know.
Yeah, well,
You wouldn't want to be out. You wouldn't want to be out here on your own. People
I'm
sort of.
fucking dangerous too. I can't take care of myself.
Oh, you're dangerous.
What I need now is for you guys to take care of maybe calling someone. Because you're creeping me the fuck out. I gotta say.
Okay.
FaceTime.
Yeah. So, how near are you, Lynn?
Can I? What?
No, because Lynn's getting a phone call, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
I think that was what Adam was alluding to there.
Okay. I'm gonna just try to silence my phone and stay completely still.
Okay, cool. So, Red Hook. So yeah, he's just gonna be like you're dangerous, are you? And he's like grinning widely, and you'll start to notice the the sharp teeth on either side of his mouth. Just sort of like almost like he's taunting you.
Okay. Can Gabe kind of intimidate him with
You could shut him down, maybe.
roll?
Hmm?
Manipulate an NPC?
You could try.
Or would it be shut someone down?
I think it's closer to shut someone down, but you can try, is what I'll say.
No, let's go with shut someone down because my code is highlighted and I like that.
Okay, cool. Alright.
That would be 2d6 plus 1.
Oh, man.
Yep.
Okay. 7. That is... Let's see. On a 7 and 9, choose one. You each give a condition to one another. You each leave a string to one another. I don't think you have a string on him. So, the condition... he's going to try and just give the... He'll just give the condition uneasy to you.
Okay.
Uneasy makes sense.
I was supposed to have lost Nosy, right?
I think so.
As far as I remember.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're okay.
Beta. Wrong side of the tracks.
Yeah, I think you can get rid of nosy. So
And
yeah, you've
uneasy.
an
His
uneasy,
condition.
as in you are not at
will
ease
be-
right now.
Yep. His condition will be fucking creep.
Fucking creep. Okay, that's
Yeah,
good.
please keep the fucking because it's important to me.
Same, sorry. Okay, sorry. Yeah, there we go. What's up? So yeah, he's inching closer to you, just sort of like his neck up as high as he can go, and his eyes sort of leaning in, trying to lean in over you as if he's tall, like as if he's a lot taller than you, but he's not. Just sort of eyes flare, teeth kind of baring themselves, just sort of like, I think you should leave Evan with my friend here. We'll go and make a call together. What do you think? And he like pulls out like a pink like a pink smartphone out of his pocket.
I think I would like to stay and see what happens.
I don't understand. I mean, like, let's say out of character, I don't understand, like, what you mean, what happens.
Yeah, like, I don't trust these fucking guys, and I want to see them calling someone on their phones, or maybe I'll stay with Evan and they can go.
Okay. So, yeah, okay, that's fine. So, yeah, Scott, I mean, the person is gonna like pull out the phone and just like basically dial a number and ring it, and you'll hear it ringing like an actual person. And the other end you'll just hear, "Hi, there's a bit of an issue with Evan. He's after falling over, and he's with some guy here. He's not alone. What do you think we should do?" Okay. Okay, So you're on your way. Okay, that's good. We'll wait here. And he hangs up the phone. And he's like, He's like, so yeah. So I'm after. I just gave a call to someone who knows Evan's mom. And they said they're on their way.
How do you know someone who knows Evan's mom?
Because my friend here is his cousin.
Yeah, your friend is his cousin. Shouldn't he have called?
Well, we have mutual friends. I have a better phone voice, don't you think?
No. No, I don't.
Okay. Would you like to call them? Would you like to call them back? And he tries to hand you the phone.
Sure. I could use a phone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna try and take the phone if he's gonna let me. I don't know.
Yeah. No. He's handing you the phone.
Okay.
Okay. So what are you doing now?
I'm gonna check who he called.
You're gonna okay. So as you raise the phone to your face, I started looking through the call logs. You just see the sequence of numbers, and I'll just give you a sequence of numbers. 555 8723. Let's call it that. So that's the number. And as you do that, you feel a sharp blow to your head. I'm going to call it 2 harm.
Shit. Okay.
I think 2 harm is rather, yeah. So it sneaks away from the carrot to try and dole back to the carrot. Yeah, okay. So 2 harm is quite a bit, but I'm not sure if it's enough to knock you out. It might be enough to like knock the phone out of your hand or something.
Do you want me to hold steady to see if I'm knocked out or something?
Actually, that is nice in fiction. Actually, if you want to do that.
Okay.
What do you guys think? You got to vote on that? Do you think? Or I think you could totally remain steady if you wanted. It's up to you. Is cold one of your highlighted stats?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
highlighted.
so it would be interesting. I say you roll for it.
Yeah. Okay, cool. The outcome is interesting.
Yep.
9. Cool. That is what you want. You keep your cool. You pick an option from the 10 up list, but also so you've gained the condition terrified. Congratulations.
Great.
Yeah, you keep your choose one.
Do I lose on easy or do I
But
keep both?
But you can remove a condition. Well, I'm not sure whether it seems like something should be removed, but I don't think uneasy should be removed, unless it's to replace terrified.
Yeah, it's to replace terrified.
Yeah.
Because I think those two together, it's kind of like
Okay.
degrees of the same feeling.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, you've remained steady. I think I can assume that the phone has been knocked out of your hand, though. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So yeah, as you're you took a sharp blow, so you can probably turn to look up and see. Yeah, I'm not sure what you like. Yeah, so if you want to turn up, you can turn around to look and see what happened. You'll just see Scott breathing, like the guy. Okay, the guy breathing heavily as he looks over at you, just sort of eyes flaring, slowly turning slightly. His eyes are slowly turning red. He's just like, you really should not be alone out here. So, response? Hello?
Hugo?
Hugo? Hugo?
All right, cut to Lynn.
Cut to Lynn.
So, they aren't close enough to the cars where they could see me, right?
Let's just say there's a bit of a kerfuffle. I think he's distracted.
Fair. So when I get back to the car, I think I'm gonna call McCasey back.
Okay. So are you like in the car calling or something?
Yeah.
What about Evan?
I'm just gonna see how long I can ride this. I'm calling McCasey as Evan from Lynn's phone, so this might involve some sweet talking, but
okay, cool.
So I'll call. Is McCasey picking up?
It takes much longer for the ring to finish. Hello? Hi. What?
Hey, it's Evan.
No, it's not.
Lynn just ran off. I don't know. He's got, like, I don't know, this whole thing, and he left his phone. Where are you guys?
What's my sister's name?
He would know that. Isn't that the whole point, that he'd be better at being Evan?
Yep, I'm going to trigger your mirrors move, your looking glass move, and take one harm as I stumble backwards into something sharp that Charlie left out on the floor.
So my disguise goes away.
Yep.
Oh, you got me. What are you guys up to?
Oh, fuck. Why are you trying to be... do I even want to know?
I'm just seeing what you guys are up to. Are you still joining the search party?
If you're over here, that means... Did you, how do I put this? Are there other people who can do what you do?
Not really sure. My mom used to tell me these folk tales about Tengu from Japanese mythology. They were these like bird shapeshifter things. It was kind of boring though. I didn't really listen. You could try getting one of them completely naked. That always stops me.
Wow.
Okay, 1 second.
I'm gonna forgive this whole being Evan thing, okay? Just like... I appreciate what you've done for our friendship, but it can't be too good if you're... I don't know. You don't want to be Evan, okay? There are better people to be in this world.
Are you saying that because you care about him? What is this?
I should be asking the questions here. You're the one who didn't call back and is transforming into people.
Oh my God, you like Evan?
Yeah, duh. Jesus Christ. Do you think? Uh,
I think it's almost established.
yeah, Jesus, new guy.
So does that out of character? Does that free me from my darkest self if she's
Makes
showing
sense.
genuine care for Evan?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yes, it would. I think.
Okay, I'll get him next time, I guess.
You still
Where
have
are
my,
you guys? What's that?
You still have my blouse?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Let me look. Oh, yeah, it's in my bag. Okay. Yeah, we're over at Charlie's. I can send you the address, I guess.
I mean, I guess it makes sense if we're gonna try to find this Haley girl.
Yeah, it's mystical Tengu bullshit.
All
Anyway,
right.
I heard they had like a store in New York that just does bra sizing, and like custom stuff. And I don't know if are you driving? Because I can put this up to the camera. I just want your opinion on it. It's just like the
Okay, I
fit's a
got the
little
pin.
weird.
I'll talk to you later. I hang up the phone.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna get a 9 to try and turn you on.
Okay. I'll just get a glimpse of bra. Oh, so I get to choose, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna give McCasey the string for that because I appreciate it.
Mhm.
Mostly for the New York reference.
Mhm. Such a loser. All right.
Then I get
I'm
flustered.
gonna come back into the room with Charlie.
And I'll
Okay.
drive towards Charlie's.
You come back to the
Okay,
room.
so you have driven off in the car, leaving Gabe on his own, and Evan on the
Yeah.
ground,
Well,
unconscious.
right, because we drove there separately, so they would still have their cars, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just
Yes.
gonna let all that play out.
Okay. So I suppose I'll cut to Gabe. You there?
Yo.
Sup? So yeah, I'm not sure if you heard it, but I was like, yeah. So standing over you is a guy whose eyes are slowly turning red, whose teeth are being bared, and who's turning slowly paler as he just goes, you shouldn't have been alone out here.
Okay, but
And
who was
behind him is the guy, his cousin, picking up Evan slowly.
and who was behind me?
That would have been Scott, or the guy, yeah.
Scott. Okay. So,
The guy who handed you the phone, like.
but wait, Scott Lynn or Scott?
No, Scott.
Okay.
But whether you know that or not is up to you, you see. Whether you'll suddenly go, hey, I remember you. Aren't you dead? Or,
Yeah, no. I think
or you're too busy with your
Gabe
detention.
vaguely knows who he is, but doesn't
Yeah.
know in detail. Because of the whole being away for a week thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Gabe's gonna go like.
He's closing in on you slowly. I'm gonna call it your move next, essentially.
Yeah. He's gonna go like, fuck this shit, and he's going to kick him wherever
Yeah.
he can.
So yeah, do your roll for volatile. Lash out physically. That is an 8. Okay, so on an 8, 7 to 9, you harm them, but choose one. They gain 1 string on you. They can deal 1 harm to you for free. Or if they want to, you become your darkest self.
Oh.
I'm not sure. Depending on which way it was going to go, I was going to go if you went to 0 harm, then you could go your darkest self route. So I didn't want to preempt it, so I'm not really sure.
Yeah, no, I have 2 harm right now, and then if I take another one, that would be 3.
Yeah, so or you could take the string. You could, I don't know.
What are my options?
So you could gain a string, deal one. They can deal 1 harm to you for free, and if they want to, you become your darkest self.
Okay, so I
They're
gain
the
a
3 options.
So,
So you're going to gain a string, okay,
Yep.
and you hit him for 1 harm. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So you kick away, and he kind of shudders back, and he's just like he's pulling back away from you, and he's just like, this guy's got fight. And he's like breathing really heavily, and he's kind of signaling to Darren behind to just sort of try and leave with Evan if he can. Just sort of go, just go. And he's sort of trying to make his way back towards you again. And Darren is trying to leave slowly with Evan in tow. And
Okay.
you're not gone. Cool. So yeah. So yeah, he doesn't really have another move. He's just kind of sort of staggering back towards you again, even angrier, and just signaling Darren to run away on his own with Evan.
I don't want to. I mean, I don't know if I can do this, but I would assume, because Gabe looks like the kind of guy that would carry a pocket knife with him.
Yeah, that's cool. I can take it.
So he's gonna take his pocket knife out, and he's going to like unsheath it. I don't know how you say that. It's like just to press the button where the actual knife comes out, and he's gonna say, "Look, I don't care what the fuck you think you're doing. I just know I'm not in the mood to killing someone today. So I suggest you back the fuck off."
So he kind of looks at you and looks at the pocket knife and does a little and then sort of like realizes it's as if it was like a cocky moment, and he realizes, and he slowly starts to back off. Just sort of his hands are like at either side, just sort of trying to sort of how would you call it, flee away.
Yep.
So yeah, he's gonna try and flee away. He's gonna tell Darren to just leave him. It's not time. And they both sort of try and run off. It's up to you whether you want to pursue it. If you want to pursue it, walk away.
Nope. I want to stay with Evan.
Okay, that is pretty cool. So yeah, so they're gonna run off away. Just sort of. You'll notice that Darren runs away pretty easily. You don't know his name is Darren. You wouldn't know Darren.
Yeah.
But like then and Scott sort of, he looks sort of tired, and it looks like there's like a bleeding wound seeping from like his leg as he kind of goes away. Just sort of, and then the blood sort of drops on the ground, like in small droplets as he leaves.
Okay.
So yeah. And now you'll notice that Lynn's car is gone.
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah.
Is the phone still on the ground?
Yes. Yes.
I take the phone.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to carry Evan all the way till I can find someone.
Okay. Yeah, well, you can go back to however you got here, like, the both of you, you know.
Yeah, I think Gabe probably got here by skating. I don't think that would actually work.
Okay.
Evan has
Evan has something because he has camera equipment and shit.
Yeah, okay.
So,
sure.
yeah.
So
if you head back to Evan's car and get him firmly placed and locked down in his car, he'll eventually come to and just be like, "Whoa, what happened?" and stuff like.
Your cousin is a psycho. That's what happened.
Okay, I'll leave it at that.
Okay.
I don't think the scene is going to escalate too far, but like, let's say if Sarah gets back, I'll let her act out that scene.
Okay, sure.
I think. What do you think? I don't. Yeah, let's count it as that. So yeah, you can make your way home or whatever. Make a sort of vocal choice to do something at this stage. As in, screw you guys, I'm going home, or I'm going to do the search party, or whatever.
I'm definitely going to the search party.
Cool. Awesome. So yeah, that's cool. Cut 2.
Alright, so Mickey's coming back into the room, getting Charlie out into the hallway.
Okay, so I need to run through all these net texts in my head. Okay, hang on. This is going to be difficult.
So many of them.
Pheromonically gifted. Okay. Idea ends quickly. Okay. Yeah, Mickey would have figured out the knot. Is that because you're just training for you can't confuse him. Cool. Dan, you're right. Can't make eye contact, so she gives how you intro. You've got a weird relationship.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not that
we
weird,
do.
but it's just like
People kind of hitting the other's puzzle pieces and fitting together.
strangely honest, I suppose. Right. Okay. I think I've caught up. So.
Okay, so you pull me out into the hall. Is this when you hug me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to get all lovey-dovey in front of both Brads.
Yeah. Okay. Charlie's kind of getting out of her daze, and she's just like, what? Japanese imitation spirit? Oh, whatever.
Yeah. Well, you know things are weird. You're aware.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Lynn's coming over. He's from Brooklyn. He knows this kind of stuff, I guess. His parents.
Wait, who?
Are weirdos.
Wait, Lynn?
Lynn? He's new. Yeah, the guy Lynn.
Are you saying Lynn is a Japanese imitation spirit?
No. He's
from Brooklyn.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I got a little confused there.
One secret.
Charlie just looks very confused right now.
We need some help figuring out what those two are.
And you think he can help? Why?
I don't know. I just don't want him near Evan because they're gonna hook up if I keep them together long enough.
And you don't want them to hook up?
Huh. Good point. Well, oh, come on. Oh, baby, it's... Okay, can I just put it this way? You should assume everyone is a freaky mutant ninja turtle until proven otherwise, okay? It seems to be the law of averages in the town is just completely illegal.
Okay.
It's a good assumption.
Fair enough. This town has proven very weird.
Yeah, we should probably go elsewhere for college.
You mean the tenure at Hughes University?
Yeah, we should have a little bit of time before it gets there.
Yeah.
Can you show me your room a little bit?
I really don't want to leave the Bobbsy twins alone with each other? What if they kill each other?
Okay, wait. Yeah, good point. We should. Okay, when Lynn gets here, we have him investigate that stuff, and they'll give us, 15 to 20 to 30 to 40 minutes.
Oh.
Yes. So from inside, you hear what sounds to be like a scuffle. It's just like, dude, get off me!
Yeah, Charlie kisses you, and then hears the scuffle, and it's just like, damn it, and like goes back into the room.
What are you two fuckfaces doing now?
So what you'll see is Brad B basically attacking Brad A.
Okay, I will
who's
take a
already
hold
quite
of
injured.
Brad A's and get him in a arm lock.
Yeah, I'll grab the other one.
Okay, cool. I don't think you need to roll for volatile. I just count it as distraction.
Yeah. Will you two chuckleheads settle down?
We should put one of you just.
This guy just jumped me. This guy's an asshole.
You're an asshole.
Says Brad A.
You're the same person, I guess, until proven otherwise.
No, he ain't me. Who are you
children.
holding on to, Charlie?
Brad A.
Okay.
Can't you smell the difference?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, do they smell different to me?
Brad A smells more familiar to you.
Okay, let's smell. I'm going to take something out of his closet and just take I'm going to take a shirt from the laundry hamper, hand it to Charlie, and then have her compare to both Brad's and see which one's authentic.
That won't
I'm
work.
like, really? Not a bloodhound. But she takes the shirt and just like smells it and then kind of wrinkles her nose and smells Brad A and then smells Brad B.
They both smell like Brad's clothes.
In folklore, we'd get them naked, but I'm not. I'm not into guys, so I don't think it'd do anything for me. Do you both have genitals?
Charlie just looks at you like really funnily.
Yeah, bro.
I give a shrug, a really confused, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Kind of shrug.
Like, yeah, they're both just like, duh, like. Of course.
Right.
Yeah, we could have Lynn check for that. He might have more fun.
Oh my god. You just out Lynn. You're bad.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, he's pulling up now.
Okay, so yeah, Lynn. What's up, Lynn? Yeah.
Okay.
You should greet him at the door. It's your house.
So yeah, like Aunt Catherine's downstairs, just like, now, kids, stop making such noise. You know.
I open the door and say, sure thing, Aunt Catherine. A friend of mine is coming. Can you let him up?
No problem, dear. And
Thanks.
Yeah, so she walks to the door and opens the door and sees Lynn Haburi. Your parents are doctors too, right?
Yes, yeah.
Good. Oh yeah. Oh, are your what are your parents' names?
Sarah and Kenji.
Oh, you're Kenji's boy. Kenji's boy. Oh, that's
right,
excellent.
miss. How are you?
I can't
You're
believe.
Charlie's older sister?
Oh, you. And she's like absolutely red as fuck. Like literally, like, oh my god. Is like, no, I'm Charlie's aunt, Catherine. I didn't know she had so many friends who were the children of doctors. It's good to see her in such good company. Okay, you make your way upstairs now, and don't forget to take off your shoes. Hopefully hopefully you've got that culture thing in you.
I lean down, unlace my boots, go up the stairs, and as I look up, I turn back and give her a wink and say, "So nice meeting you." And
Are you going to turn her on?
I'm gonna try to turn Catherine on.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're a bad boy.
Oh my
Yeah,
fucking
that's
god.
10.
Alright, take a string against them.
All right.
Alright, yeah.
Happily.
Damn.
She like giggles uncontrollably.
Yeah,
Okay.
so Lynn, I'm pretty sure Lynn's 100% gay. Lynn!
So I'll go into the
Charlie looks at you like you were the one that outed Lynn. I was just joking.
I was saying that in the way that he doesn't hear me, but the audience hears me.
Okay. But that is the look that she's giving you.
So am I in the room observing the duo Brad situation?
Yes.
Yes, welcome.
All right.
Hi,
So
Lynn.
hey, where are your parents?
What?
What?
Mine?
Isn't that that's your aunt? But where are your parents?
Yes. I live with my aunt.
Jesus, that's the
Oh.
tough
My
question.
parents
Right
are
up in-
dead. I am
Yeah.
an orphan.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
From New York,
Did you
but
get a
never
lot
seen-
of money? I guess in the inheritance, at least.
What?
Okay, bye, Lynn.
I'm just
It was nice
curious.
seeing. I'm just
Oh
gonna
my
walk
god!
What the
Like,
fuck?
Charlie
Dude,
looks
okay.
really angry
Yeah,
right
I'm
now.
just gonna walk Lynn into the hallway and just say, "What the fuck? Jesus, you
I
stupid
didn't know her
fucking
parents were
Brooklyn
dead.
ass." Just because you want to be with me doesn't mean you can treat my girlfriend with that level of disrespect, you fuckface. Jesus Christ.
Charlie bursts out of the room.
Oh god, she's at you.
Charlie, listen, I'm sorry. I didn't know. Casey doesn't really talk about you much, so I just don't know much about you. I'm sorry.
Oh snap!
Wow.
Bye, Lynn. It's really nice to have you over.
I think someone needs to learn some manners.
Oh god, you don't.
Are you lashing out?
Do you really
physically?
come into, well, not my house, but where I live, and insult me? And she's like pushing you up against the wall right now.
I'm.
I was coming over to help. You guys.
Are you in Brad's room?
No, we're
Okay.
outside Brad's
The door
room.
open so the Brads don't start killing each other again. So I'm looking between the two.
Brad B is just like, you go, Charlie.
It's like, I'm gonna give you one chance to apologize.
All right. I'm sorry. This is kind of a nice coat. Could you not stretch it?
Oh god, I'm just gonna elbow him in the gut and drag him back into her.
She kind of, you kind of a flash in her eye, and she grins very. She's like, okay, and like pats your coat and relief. You deal with the Brad situation.
You got 30 minutes to figure out which one's the real one and where Hallie is.
I have to do that too? God.
Well,
I don't know.
I
Casey
don't
seems
know.
to think you'd be good at it for some reason.
to be fair, he has parents, so... And I say that to be really mean to Lynn, not to be really insensitive.
Okay, well.
Yeah, Charlie gives you this what?
Alright, so did you guys try getting them naked like I suggested?
No.
No. That's
We have other
Did you
stuff.
try
that's
making-
all you. And I pat your shoulder again, kind
And
of
it's not time
hard,
travel,
and
'cause we
then
tried making them touch each other, and no temporal paradox.
Did you try making them kiss each other?
What the
Sometimes when people... Hey, hear
Charlie
me out.
just like, it's like, okay, I'm done,
Yeah,
and just like goes to her.
yeah. I'm just gonna...
saying sometimes when people kiss me, I mean,
I don't think that happens
if from what I've read in mythology, in these Tengus, sometimes that makes them lose control of their powers.
Okay, so Mickey's just gonna walk down the hall, follow Charlie, and give you like turn around and just kind of, put both her hands under her boobs and just give like a quick pump, and then just like a "oh, you fucked this up" kind of face, and then go to hang out with Charlie.
You can kind of feel her shaking.
Baby, the world is stupid. The world doesn't get you.
He's your friend?
You've known this. He's an acquaintance who knows things. I didn't say. Did I say friend? If he might have been. Wait. So he's snob, asshole. But you know how Evan treats me. So obviously, it's just dump on McCasey season if you're a guy at this school.
Or girl.
I'm glad you.
Charlie's like. Oh, sorry. Go on.
Yeah, Casey's just gonna sit on your bed and like take off her sweater, undo the tie, just kind of like casually undress.
Charlie's like, she kind of calms down, like breathes in and out, and smiles at you, and then kind of yanks off her shirt and starts kissing you.
Is Lynn watching the Brads or what the fuck?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I'm dealing with the Brad situation whenever this.
I'm assuming you're rolling for sex move, so.
Yep.
I'm gonna assume that happens. Lynn, what's up with you?
You're sick.
So I'm going to look at both of them, kind of examine them, start pacing the room, subtly try to steal an outfit of Brad's.
Okay. Oh man. Both of them are just like, what do you do to my wardrobe, bro?
That's what we need. 3 Brads.
Which one said that about the wardrobe?
Both.
Brad A or Brad B? Oh, dang. So listen, guys, we're gonna have to figure this one out. I don't know too much about this, but we either get you guys naked, you make out, we could try to like do some bloodletting, see if that helps with this magic. What are you guys?
Bloodletting?
Yeah, sometimes just like a little cut across the palm, some of that magic will
I don't know.
dissipate.
I like okay, B is just gonna be like, I don't know about that. I don't see why we should have to, like, I know I'm the real Brad. I don't know who this fucking guy is.
Well, I don't
know. And the other guy's like, what the hell are you talking about? Like what's the last thing you even, like, what's the last thing you even remember? And he's just like, I remember knocking out Tucker. And he's like, that's bullshit, man. They're like having a little internal argument between themselves.
Alright, I'm gonna try to, using one of Brad's shirts, just kind of really focus on the threads, on the buttons, just really try to get like a sense of who he is through his clothing. And I'm going to try to roll with dark and see if I can see which of these 2 people in front of me who this clothing belongs to.
Okay. Awesome.
Oh
man! Oh!
That is too bad.
Holy shit!
That's not gonna go well.
Oh shit! How do I handle that now? Fuck! Damn it! 1 sec. You just threw me like a fucking perfect fail. Oh my god.
Yeah, because that's an adjusted 0. Roll 20 doesn't even go that low.
What? Oh, no, it's 1 + 1 - 1. It's 1.
Oh no, you're right. Oh god, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. What do I do? So yeah. What do you do? Smell the clothes? Is it, or what? What are you trying to do?
I just kind of like feel them and try to understand kind of more about the person. So it's not necessarily scent. It's more about the magic that I would be using to transform. But this time I'm trying to direct it towards which of them is real.
Yeah. So it's not a magic that is strictly as you'd recognize it. Is what I'd say. So it's like basically your domain is not. It's not fully warranted.
Mm-hmm.
It's not fully warranted. However, on close examination of the clothes, you find that there's some sort of holes in them, and like they look a bit like some parts look a bit ripped.
Okay. Hmm. All right. I guess. I will throw it at Brad A, who's
Okay.
the kind of he's the worn one, right? Who's all ripped up.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna say, all right, you go change into some clothes. I'll like, is there a bathroom up here?
Yes, because I believe the guys are in the bathroom at one stage. I'm going to assume there's one.
Okay.
There's one bathroom upstairs, and Catherine has her own ensuite, and then the other three people share bathrooms. So
Okay.
Allison, yeah, that's my assumption.
Okay. Then I'll let Brad A change into some new clothes. I'll watch the hallway so I know Brad B can't get away, and I'll just wait for that, I think.
Okay, so where is he changing the clothes? Like, where do you want him to change the clothes?
I'll order him to the bathroom, but I'll make sure I stand guard outside the door.
Okay. So he'll go into the bathroom with the clothes you've given him and just sort of be like, yeah, just okay. I think I know the way to prove this to you, and I'll call you when I'm ready. So yeah, he'll go into the bathroom and start changing. And yeah, the other one is just sort of. Where are you? Let me see. Can you give me a ping? Let's assume I'll give me a door. So draw a door. Okay, the door is here. That's the door.
Okay.
Let's assume the bathroom is up this side.
Yeah, so I'll kind of stick close to the door where I can watch Brad B, but I can also see the bathroom door.
Yeah, so Brad B looks quite nervous. He's just sort of he's like I can't believe it's just like can't believe you're gonna make that guy changing the clothes. The faker that he is, like how dare he try and take over my life. You see the ratchety shit he came in with? That should be proof enough that he's the fake one.
I did see it. So don't you worry. If you're the real Brad, then what I'm about to do should prove it.
Man, this won't prove anything.
We'll wait and see.
So yeah, and the other guy just goes, "Hey, what does he know your name? Hey, guy, come here."
From the bathroom?
From the bathroom.
Okay, open the door.
So as you open the door, you see Brad, muscular and distinctly naked. He's got a lot of like cuts and bruises all over his body, and what seems to almost be the faintest outline of a bite mark near his neck. But it doesn't look like it fully pierced. It doesn't look like he fully pierced the string or the skin. Oh man, you have no idea.
I'm gonna give him kind of a slow walk towards him, but then I'm just gonna lean down and take the tattered clothes.
Yeah.
And then turn around. Wait, how am I supposed to do this? So there's another room in this upstairs.
Yeah, it'll be Allison's room.
Okay. I'm just gonna like take the tattered clothes, step into that room, not close the door completely, but I'm going to try to use those clothes to transform into whomever they belong to.
Okay.
So I'm going to try to become whoever those tattered clothes belong to.
Okay. Congratulations, you look like Brad.
Okay, so I look like Brad. I'm gonna. So there's 3 Brads now.
There's now 3 Brads. Congrats.
This didn't. Oh, I was hoping it would. Okay, well, this I'm gonna take the magic will dissipate if I kiss or get kissed as the escape clause from this one.
Okay.
And I'm going to. What? Oh God. Okay. I'm going to go back to.
Did you give the other guy new clothes as well? Yeah.
Yeah, I gave the other one new clothes to change into.
Okay, he's just like, hey guy, I'm gonna put on the clothes you gave me now. Hope that's all right. You'll be able to recognize which one he is.
Yeah, Brad B.
No, he's still Brad A.
Oh,
Brad A is the guy.
Oh no, yeah, Brad A is in the bathroom. Okay, I'm gonna look at myself in the mirror, realize that I'm Brad, and I'm just gonna turn back into Lynn because I can't handle this many Brads.
Okay, cool.
And then I'm going to go and I'm gonna knock on Charlie's door, I guess. See how that works.
Okay. Yeah, so eventually the other Brad will walk out of the bathroom with the clothes on and his hair sort of a bit wet, and he'll just sort of walk into the room and just go, okay, I'll be waiting for when you sort this shit out. And he just sort of sit down, eyes tightly on the other Brad.
Okay. McCasey.
So he's keeping watch himself almost now.
He's what?
He's keeping watch on the other Brad himself.
Okay. Knock, knock, knock. McCasey.
McCasey gently kicks Charlie with her foot.
Kicks who?
Charlie.
Wait, what? She gently what?
I'm just brushing you with my foot.
Kicks.
Just like you get the door. I'm putting my undergarments back on and all that.
What's the 8 for?
Oops, sorry.
Hello? I think my connection's bad.
Hello? I can hear you.
Oh. Sorry, I accidentally rolled hot twice without needing to.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Jade.
Sup?
Yeah. Okay.
Guys, knock, 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 knock.
Is there a lag on your side?
You're knocking on the door?
Okay, there's not a lag, you're fine. Yeah, he's knocking on the door.
Sorry, it's kind of for me.
Yeah, it's definitely laggy, I would say.
Okay,
let me try something.
The door. He's wearing a robe.
A robe?
Yeah, an old bathrobe.
Charlie's kind of hiding something and like trying to put clothes on. Not very hurriedly, but
Nikki opens the door.
Oh, wait. Yeah. You opened the door more?
Yeah, I'm just leaning my head out. So, did you figure it out?
Well, so I know that the guy who came in the tattered clothes looks like Brad, because I transformed into him, but then I'm kind of lost.
He also was Brad while naked.
Did you get the other one naked and
What's that?
done?
Oh, no, I haven't gotten the other guy naked. I mean, do you want me to? I don't know, this is boring. Can't we? Why does it matter which Brad is Brad?
What?
Why does it matter?
Baby.
You don't care about anything, do you? Other than yourself.
Yeah. Why are you so mad at me?
Yeah?
McCasey's just smiling dopily. I'm sure you can do it. You're
Charlie smiles dopely back.
try and stand on my tiptoes and pat Lynn on the head. Very smart
So you
boy.
want me to try to get the other one naked too?
Yeah, why not? Double Brad.
Oh, I had a weird dream like this once. It didn't end well.
Yep, neither does real life.
All right. And you guys are just gonna
maybe we should
naked-
go with him. Do you really trust him to? Do you really trust him to go? To figure this out.
Were you wearing green socks, or was I wearing green socks?
You were wearing the green socks, I think.
Oh my god, that's atrocious. I'm so sorry.
No, wait, they're my green socks. I remember these.
Yeah, I mesmerized with my tie. We'll be out in a second.
Charlie.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna roll my eyes at their like cutesy antics and go back to the Brad's room.
Okay. All right. I think I'm gonna cook.
Yeah,
You
Charlie's
go.
like seriously. Seriously, shouldn't we like go and check? I mean,
No, I'm getting dressed. Stop it. Hands off. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I can.
Stop. You go.
Hey.
So,
yeah, you go.
I'm gonna cut to. What's up? What are you doing? Have you organized the lunch, or are you at the search party, which is being hosted at the quad? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Okay, cool. So currently, oh shit, which one is this? It's fucking 3 sets of prep here. So yeah, you'll get a text from Clint saying he's just with Essence and Melody. He'll hopefully be on his way soon, and that these girls are into some crazy shit. And then so Gabe, yourself, Ethan, Drake, Allison, and I'm missing people, and then some of the basketball second string team will be there. Namely, where the fuck are the names gone? I gave the names recently. It was like Brock, Tyler, Ray, and Ralph as well are there. And if possible, I'm gonna get y'all to do some. So I'll get y'all to do some classroom questions as well. So right. So we got Gabe, Drake, Ethan, Allison, Brock, Tyler, Ray, and Ralph. A number of underclassmen, and they're the people at the search party. The number of underclassmen is room for extra NPCs. So Gabe, who is only here out of fear of you?
Out of fear of me. Huh.
And why?
I think it's... So, let me get it straight. Do I get to just say a name and it is true?
And then it's true.
Okay.
So
I think it's Tyler.
Fucking Tyler. Yeah, so Tyler is seconds. Okay, so why is he in fear of you is the next question.
Because I beat him up once. He was being a dick.
Okay. Alright, so many fucking screens. So he was being a dick. So you beat him up once because he was being a dick. Okay, cool. So he is there out of fear. What is this? Is this the right window? Yeah, so this is the right window. Okay, so I'm gonna draw some text. So we got Tyler, Brock, Ethan, Tyler, Brock, Ethan. Shit almighty, these are painful. And Ray and Ralph. Okay. Ray, Ralph. Okay, cool. So there we go. And then he's afraid that you beat him up. Okay, cool. So that's one question. So Charlie, who did you hang out with?
Oh yes.
on visits to Aunt Catherine when you were younger?
Oh, we
Like, who was a
visited a
childhood
little bit.
friend? Yeah.
We visited a little. Wait, who was a childhood friend?
Like, who would have been a childhood friend that you'd have hung out with that wasn't, like, Allison? Like, you know, like, not a
When I
cousin?
visited Aunt Catherine?
Yes, exactly.
Um,
And what is your relationship with them
okay.
now? I'm going to train a lot more. You can invent a person if you wish. Yeah, so if you like it.
Sure. Actually, it was. Oh God, I don't know. But I know that they were young. It was when I was very young, like maybe 5.
Yeah. Like, it could be a really weird
Because
person.
after that, we stopped visiting, as Aunt
Okay.
Catherine and my mom kind of fought.
Yeah.
So we went less and less. And yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say Emily. We played
Emily.
house. Yeah.
Okay, so we got a new NPC named Emily. Congrats. So, yeah. So I'm going to put Emily in the search party. That's what she gets there. She is there.
Wait. Hold on. What was Allison's friend's name?
That was Sophie.
Oh, Sophie. Crap. I meant to say Sophie, but we could have an Emily, if that makes more sense.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's either way, it's good.
Or it could be one of the other. Yeah, let's Sophie.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a lot less girl NPCs, so I don't mind new ones being introduced. However,
Okay, yeah, sure. Emily. Yeah.
That's cool. So
You
yeah,
could
that's
have-
grand.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, so let me see. So McCasey, what's the story behind the friction between Ethan and Tyler?
Ethan and Tyler. Oh my God, plagiarism. Ethan got Tyler busted for cheating off him in math class.
Oh, very cool. Okay, so that's cool. So yeah, Ethan is in the Gibbs gang, and Tyler is on the basketball team. So cool. And then let me see next one. So Lynn,
Mm-hmm.
who is your ideal leading lady for the drama club from school? You can make up an NPC if you want, and why?
Emily.
Sure, yeah. I think Emily, but only because she's not as good as me. So I just
She won't
want
upstage
to
you.
outshine her.
Low bar.
Yeah, she's like,
Sure.
but it's like she's good enough that she won't make me look bad, like just by totally screwing up. But like, she doesn't have that star quality. It's actually Amber who's really I need to look out for her.
Okay, cool. I'm going to introduce an Amber as well.
Yeah, but I'm trying to pull strings so that she doesn't get the lead.
Okay, that's fucking shit. Size. Amber. Okay, cool. So Amber, that's awesome. You're intimidated by Amber.
A little bit. She's like one of those like really cool like multi-ethnic girls who's just got that like very winning personality, and I hate her for it.
Ah, very cool. Awesome. And who was hero to fear of you? Was it Tyler? Was that Tyler?
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Yeah, it was Tyler. Cool. So it was Tyler. All right. So background. I should have had another question for Gabe. I thought I had one. I had it written down. Oh, okay. No, hang on. I sorry, Gabe. I lost the extra question I had for you. So
problem.
Charlie. Who did Aunt Catherine tell you to stay away from, and why?
Ooh, that's a good question. Who did she tell me to stay away from?
Like, who's
That-
a delinquent in her eyes or something?
So I need to create a.
You don't have to create
character?
one. You can you can use one that already exists and be like, she told me to stay away from him because he's like a player, or like, I don't know, anything like, or she heard from like her knitting group that like they broke the windows of someone's car or something.
All right.
Could be anything.
I'm gonna look over the NPC list.
Yeah, so there's a couple of new ones obviously, and then there's like There's Essence, Melody, Paige, Zed, Tucker, Morgan,
Oh, there is
Brittany
no
A,
NPC.
Brittany B.
Damn.
There is. I have it. Shit. I have it.
Okay.
What the fucking point is this for me to have? Okay. So yeah. So we got Carol,
Let's
Miranda, Brock, Megan, Brian's dead. Sorry, Tyler, Brad, Debbie. I did never use Debbie. Terry, Ray, Ralph, Essence, Melody, Paige, Bailey. I never used. Chester. I never
who's
used.
Brock?
Brock is a basketball guy.
Okay, sure. Yeah. To stay away from the boys, and Brock is a player.
Cool. So that is this one. So Brock,
For the bad boys.
because he is a bad boy /
Yes.
player. Okay, cool.
Yup, and Auntie is oblivious.
Okay, so yeah, why have I 3 questions for Lynn? Okay, cool. So Lynn, who do you think is the person jealous enough to be the one who keyed your car, and why?
Ooh.
Because your car is keyed, by the way.
While I was at school, probably.
At school, yes.
Daddy still hasn't gotten it fixed. I'm not happy with him. I think maybe Ray. Ray always kind of gave me kind of weird looks in the locker room. Like, I think he seems a little less well off than most of the kids. So.
Awesome. So that's cool. Right. So McKay, what's the rumors about? You hear about Drake and his family from your dad, the surgeon.
Oh, history of heart disease.
Okay.
It's an awful rumor to start about someone.
It's also not a rumor. It's just rape breaching doctor-patient confidentiality.
That is true.
But he's not technically their doctor. He's a surgeon, so it's just scuttlebutt.
That's true. And also Lynn, same question, but not for Drake. Same question. I'm gonna go for. Oh, actually, no. Who could I go for? Paige. Yeah, Paige. Same question, but for Paige.
Ooh, my mom is a little more respectful, but she said if I wanted to spend much time with Paige, I should probably get some antibiotics prescribed by her. So, yeah, Paige might be someone to avoid in the sex move category.
Very good, very good. You've got one of those ghoul STDs. Awesome. I'll just put down Google STDs. Alright, so that is as far as I got with bathroom questions. I'm sorry. I just had some. So we met some new NPCs, gave some backstory. Tyler the Mac class treater is somewhat talented. Yeah, so welcome. So there's the search party is going places. Got a list of places to give you as well. I've already just put somewhere, so hopefully you can work away if you want to work away. So the list to play. Any place in particular you think you should start looking? Gabe, as leader of the search party.
Yeah.
So the other guy, the basketball guys, are mainly looking for Tucker, because they think he got really depressed when Coach Rollins got fired.
Okay. Yeah, no, Gabe's gonna say. I mean, he's not gonna try and lead the basketball players. He's gonna try and just do your thing, and we'll do ours. If you want to look for Tucker separately, you can.
Well, they'll work together. They'll work together if they can, but they're like, okay, I think we should look near the canyon because he may have tried to drown himself or something, or
shit.
Look near the cliffs just in case. Like he wasn't very happy or whatever, Like,
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna. I was actually thinking that we could stop by somewhere around Haley's house,
okay,
wherever that is, because
yeah,
that's where.
give me 2 secs because I got the list here. You can go wherever though. So how do I move this? Okay, so there's the list I had.
Yep.
Right, yeah, Haley's house is on the list. So if you want to look around, you can look around Haley's house, which is sort of in like a suburbs. It's sort of roped off, but like if anyone knows anything, you might be able to shake something loose.
Yeah.
And yeah,
On the way, can
can you what?
I give a call to the number?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask for someone's phone borrowed.
Oh, you want to borrow someone? You want to borrow someone's
Yeah.
phone? Okay.
Ethan. No, Tyler. Tyler. Why not? Let's go
Awesome.
with that.
Okay, so you shout, "Hey Tyler!" Is
Yeah. Hey,
Oh,
Ty.
and he's just like, hey, hey, Gabe. What's wrong? I'm here. You see, I'm here, right?
Yeah, no,
I'm here to help
sure,
find
man.
Haley.
Yeah, no, you're a good guy. And then I'm going to run my fingers through his hair, like
flinches.
messing up his hairdo.
He flinches. He's like,
And I'm
don't hit me, don't hit me. Gabe.
No, man. Ty, you are one of the good ones, right? Yeah, you're a great person.
Yeah.
You know what would make you an even better person?
I don't know. When he's sort of wincing and sort of pulling away from you.
If you lent me your phone, because I really needed to make a call.
Oh man, but it's a good phone, man. Please,
no,
please,
man.
please.
Dude, like I'm gonna give it back.
Please, man, I
Totally.
need this.
No, sure, man.
Please, like don't.
Look,
and he's like wincing and
can I
he's
roll
like
to manipulate him?
he's like pulling out the phone out of his pocket and sort of.
Oh, okay.
He's like sort of wincing away from you and just like here. And I just be like, don't bother trying to freight me. I've already logged it out. Just give it back when you can, please.
Sure, man. I'm gonna give it a call to the number.
Okay, so as you type in the number changes on call ID to Coach Rollins.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn it off.
Okay, cool.
And then I'm hang up, actually, and then give it back to Tyler.
Thanks, man. You find who you're looking for?
Yeah, I forgot. I was gonna warn my mom about something at my house, but I forgot I did already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, though.
No problem.
Stay in line, right?
Hmm?
Stay in line, right?
Stay in line. You got it. You got it, Gabe.
Yep. And I'm moving away.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'll just play it as when you're heading to Haley's house-ish. I'm gonna cut to.
Sure.
I'm not a whore. Okay, let's see what we got.
Oh my god, we have to. God, you're the worst. You're the sexiest bitch ever. Oh my god. Alright, I'm
Wait.
just gonna come and see what's up with the Brads.
Yeah. Charlie will as well.
Right. If you two don't know which of you is really Brad, we should just find whoever created the fake Brad and have them...
Okay,
I don't
this is... Aren't we forgetting there's a... maybe... dangerous werewolf creature and trapped with a powerful witch?
Well, this
and
is a
trapped in
symptom
a basement?
of trying to work
We
backwards.
should go...
Powerful is very subjective.
I feel like we should just go out there. We can try and find him.
I'm scared,
and
though.
I should have totally
protect me?
rolled cold before
To do which now?
when I was talking to Lynn.
Oh, okay.
Shut Lynn down.
Yeah, when I said you don't care about anybody but yourself.
Oh, okay.
Can I do that
Plus one,
retroactively or
'cause
no?
it's not-
You could, yeah. I suppose you
Okay.
could, yeah. I ain't
Yeah.
going to stop you.
I think I have 0 on cold. Yeah, so okay. Yes!
Ooh, that's plus one.
Nice.
Bam!
Boom. So
yeah,
you
it hurts.
Shut down.
It hurts.
Shut them down. You each give an addition to one another. You each lose a string. Which one?
How many strings does he have on me?
I think I have 2.
Let's see, how many do I have on him? I have 2. No, I have 1. Okay. Let's call each other names.
Well, you got a 10.
Why did he get a 10? Why did she get a 10?
He has the condition snob on him still.
Oh,
And he-
Oh, yeah, I can totally
That's
make use of that. Self
Cool.
sword
Because he
little
wasn't.
snot. Okay. Yeah. Totally. Yeah, I got a 10. Okay.
Let's just get rid of one of the rings. He's got a lot of conditions on him already, I think.
Yeah, so you've got a lot of conditions. Yeah, let's get rid of strings then.
Can any of them
Got
be
it, so-
removed? Let's see what the strings are.
One
Snob
less.
and impudent.
Yeah, so it's... I lose a string.
Yep. Okay.
Gotcha.
Awesome. And with that, I advance to my second advance. Finally.
Woo! Good job!
And I am definitely
Watch.
taking heightened senses.
Okay, what does heightened senses do? And is it helpful in this situation?
If we're going to be tracking it, right.
When you rely on your animal instincts to make sense of a charged situation, roll with dark.
Oh,
On a
cool.
Ask the MC 3 questions. If you act on one of the answers, you get a +1.
Okay. So are you in the room with the Brads now, or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
them.
watching them, I guess. And
Okay, so yeah, like Brad A is just gonna be like, so like you must know, like, I'm the real Brad. Like you saw me naked and shit. Like what else? What else do you want?
Yeah. Macasey, I don't know. Can you?
Okay,
Don't you have?
Chucklehead 1. What's the last thing you remember?
Are you asking them like normally, or are you
Yeah.
doing something?
I'm asking
Which one
Well,
as
actually-
well?
Brad A.
Okay. Yeah, so Brad A is just going to be... Brad A is kind of looking up at you, just going, okay, let me be real here for a minute. This might be a bit strange, but I'm a werewolf.
Duh.
Yes. We know.
Yeah, and...
Go on.
Yeah, so Coach Rollins had this like idea to turn people into werewolves, and then they'd all like join the basketball team, and then we'd win loads of championships, and then go and get scholarships.
Oh,
and
really?
shit. What?
No, just sarcastic. No, really?
Yeah, that's well, like people were like, yeah, that's fucking stupid, and then so then this kid Spencer got like we were making him into a werewolf. Well, Coach Rollins was making him into a werewolf, and then like he fucked up and he got killed, and he got left there in the woods, and he came back alive somehow, and shit went crazy. So then we had to tie him up in a shed and leave him there. And then Coach Rollins kept feeding us these energy drinks, and they tasted like people and shit. And then there was this like tape that got out of like me and Coach Rollins talking about weird werewolfy shit. And then like it was like I was like, it's not me, bro, it's not me, I swear. And he was like, yeah, I know. And he was like, I think it's Tucker. And I was like, yeah, I think so too. And he was like, so what are we gonna do? And he was like, I got an idea. And he says like, then he's like brought us to like the gym, and he said like, hey, we're gonna get Evan, make him a werewolf because tonight's like a full moon and shit. And he's like, okay, let's do that. And then Tucker was like, yeah, okay, let's do that. And then when Tucker walked away, we like knocked him out, and then like we dragged him to this place. And then like we left him there, and then we like turned into werewolves, and we I don't know what happened after that because I'm not good at being a werewolf, but like I was covered in like blood and shit. And then when I turned back into a normal person, I was like attacked by this like vampire thing, and he like pulls down his neck and shows you like these teeth marks, and he's like, but then out of nowhere, this giant explosion of water just came in between me and the vampire dude, so I just like bailed, and then that's how I got home, and I'm here now.
Okay, oh my god.
Wow.
Hey Charlie, let's go to your room for a while and never come out.
Chucklehead B. I'm not going anywhere. This is my house. Chucklehead B.
Yeah.
What's the last thing you remember?
Chucklehead B looks quite nervous, and what you'll notice is, if I could say it, he'd be like trying to hold steady, I think. If I don't know.
I'm just gonna grab him by the throat.
Okay. So if you grab him by the, are you saying something, or are you just flashing out physically?
No, I'm gonna get a hand on him and then just tune into the dark power and have him give up his secrets to me because I'm sick of it.
Okay. Okay. So are you giving another string to your dark power?
Yeah,
Yep.
We're wasting all this time on stupid breads.
Haley has died
Fierce
by
desire
exposure by now.
No, I hate Brad.
So sweet. Okay. So yeah, he'll look into your eyes and like fucking freak out a bit, and you'll notice that he's like his appearance will sort of shudder, like in your hand, is in like he'll be like zipping in and out between two appearances. Eventually, like if you like let him go, he'll turn to his normal appearance. Where is the text? Give me a second. Oh yeah, so yeah. From in your hands, where you see the bag of nerves that was Brad, in place of well-hewn, muscular physique, is that of what seems to be a sickly, thin teenager with a mess of curly hair upon his head and the remnants of broken bones protruding from his neck.
Who's this fucker?
Say hello to Brian.
Oh, I thought you died.
His eyes are glazed over.
Who's the nerd?
As if he's...
Guys, I think that one's the fake one. I figured it out.
So
oh my god.
So his eyes are glazed over as if he's like still dead, and sort of like he's kind of zombie-ish, as if like the effects of whatever is taking him over has sort of waned, However, he's still convinced that he's Brad.
Well, all right. Look over at the other two. This guy died a while ago. He got vamped.
He's a vampire?
He was. He got killed by a vampire. He didn't become a vampire.
Well, he's alive now, so he couldn't have been killed.
Well, his neck was broken. Like if you were to examine closely, you'd see that.
Oh,
like,
he looks dead. Okay.
The neckline of him
He's a
was
zombie.
twisted the full way around.
Oh, damn.
But currently, it's been back put normal, but the bones are still out of place and like all over the place. It's just as you didn't notice. Like as the appearance wears off, you'll start like your hand, Casey, will be like entrenched in like broken bones and stuff from the neck. You just sort of like you might get a little poke off them or whatever.
Charlie looks a little freaked out. What the fuck?
This is called Cthulhu. I'd make you roll for sanity, but I won't.
Bad magic. Okay. We gotta get this guy buried. Let's see if he fits out the window. He's pretty thin. Drop him in the bushes. Take him in the jeep. Drop him in a graveyard.
Don't we need to call like an ambulance or something?
No, he already died.
But
after we
maybe
cremate
they could bring him back.
No, or like chop off his head? What do you do with zombies even?
The head's fine. I don't.
Well, you can.
I'm Native American doesn't mean I know everything.
Just for reference, you can legit just kill him.
All right.
Like yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was. Okay.
The easiest way to explain it was zombie, but he's not a zombie.
All right.
All right. Well, yeah. Do you want to do that?
Yeah. Let's just drop him out the window into the bushes.
Okay, so he's gonna try and like.
No.
Actually, he's not gonna do anything because he's.
Okay, so yeah.
He's basically lucid, like so. Yeah, he could.
I'm gonna lean forward and just like kill him.
Okay, with what? With the like mohawk? You don't have to roll for damage. He's literally like the shock of the darkest self has drained him of his like the image that he is portraying, and also the facade that he's basically kind of mumbling to himself, "I'm Brad."
Yeah,
like, I'm Brad.
Mercy, kill him.
Congratulations, you've killed him.
Okay. Roll him up in a
vampire.
Roll him up in a bed sheet. Let's drop him off at a graveyard. We have to find Haley. We've wasted way too long here.
Cool. Okay, I can assume that all of that happens.
Yep.
Brad, you stay here.
I'm gonna lean over to Brad, touch his thigh, and say, "I knew it was you all along," and try to turn him on.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Did you do that already with him? Or nice.
Right.
So he's gonna look at the real Brad's gonna look at Charlie and just be like, "Who's this guy?" And then he'll just sort of look back over Lynn again.
Charlie kind of
he's kind of going to gaze deeply into your eyes.
Yeah, Charlie just shrugs and leaves.
I'll leave, but I'll also ask him, "You going to the dance on Friday?"
I don't know. I had my eyes on Sophie, but she doesn't have her eyes on me. What about you?
Maybe if you're lucky, I'll be there.
Oh, cool.
And then I'll follow Charlie out.
Cool. So yeah, he'll just just sit on his bed and just be like, he'll contemplate his existence.
And I'm taking his tattered clothing too and stuffing it under my coat.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's all good. Cool. Congratulations.
We finally solved the Brad enigma.
All right, to the tribal burial grounds.
Okay, cool. So, all right. So you're going to go to the tribal burial ground. That's your first thought, is it?
Yeah, I know how to. We have some open graves over there because of this town being shitty, so we just pre-dug some.
Oh, so you're dumping Brian. Okay, cool.
Yep.
That's fine. Yeah. So yeah, you go to the tribal burial grounds, I suppose. Place. It's getting dark outside. It's relatively.
Hey, the moon's out.
It's relatively dusky. Yeah, it's like, what would it be? It's like maybe a half moon ish. Like it's not a full moon, so they know werewolves out, except that wolf werewolf who's like a true-born one. Yeah, so yeah, they like you're basically in like the tribal burial ground place. There's like a bunch of like I suppose it would be well kept. It's a well kept place that sort of seems a bit like, I don't know how you describe it, like kind of sacred and just sort of very old school style of burial. There's a couple of open graves kept. Some of them are they're like in memorial of tragedies past, just sort of left there with the idea of the people like unknown people who died, and these open graves are for their souls, so they can return to the earth or something. I don't know. And yeah.
All right, so just gonna take him over to the Potter's Field. Take one of the crosses there, right, Ryan? Get him in there.
Damn, you guys are roboting again for me. Can you hear?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
I'm going over to the Potter's Field. Yep.
Okay, there we go.
Drop him off there. And then I'm just going to kneel down and then put my hands in the dirt and say, Coyote. Yo.
You rang. I don't know how to role play this Coyote, but okay. Yeah, he's like, yeah.
My primordial spirit of tricks and vengeance.
Yes, my dear Mark.
Yep. You know what I'd really want right now? I need to find Haley and end all this shit. Really would, so I can spend time with that one. Right?
Okay. Right. Yeah. So, on that note, I only cut to Gabe. What you up to? What's up?
Yeah, I'm back.
What's up? Okay. So yeah, you're.
I was just thinking. Did I start off with an advance?
I thought you may have had.
a thing?
Oh yeah, that was a thing. Yes,
Yeah,
one advance.
Right? Okay, so then I got enough experience to get another advance, and I'm taking Light the Way from the Chosen.
Okay. Let me see.
Which means whenever your friends follow through on your commands or your lead, they add 1 to their roll.
Okay. They act at an advantage. Okay, yeah, cool. Okay, I understand. So yeah, you're on your way to Haley's house.
Yep.
You're gonna get a text from Clive.
Okay.
And it's just like, yeah, we're done scrying here. It's a bit weird, but like, I think we might know where she is. Where are you?
We're at her house.
You're at her house. Good. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you meet me in like the town center or something?
Sure.
Tell everyone to come to the town center.
Okay. I'm gonna direct everyone to the town center.
Okay. Cool. So yeah. All right. So go back to McCasey. Sorry about that, Gabe. It was only a short one for a second because you got to go to the town center. So
No problem.
McCasey. So you want to know? So are you giving him another string?
Yep, that's 4.
That should be 5. You gave another one.
No, but I had sex.
What's that mean? You lose one?
I gave it to someone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, can you only do that once?
Nope.
No, every time? Alright, well the Dark Power has another string on me. Where's Charlie? You need to put 2.
Cool. Okay, so you're like, where is Haley? So he's just gonna be like, let me see how I put this. You're asking
Put it in.
me.
Yes.
What? Sorry, what? What are you saying?
Put it into the GPS.
So yeah, he's gonna put it into the GPS, and he's gonna put an address into the GPS and just gonna be like, just so you know, things are gone a bit strange here.
Here in the graveyard? Here in town? Because I know here in town.
Just here, like, just like, there's some strong magic happening here.
Of course there is. Are you gonna cry? Jesus Christ. Well, not literally the opposite.
Fuck! Can a dark power roll volatile against you? No, okay.
Yeah, if he wants to appear physically and do harm, that's perfectly within his capacity.
No,
and the Indian burial ground is a perfectly good place to do it.
Yeah, no, he might just shut you down, sort of, just be like, you know, it's like, how dare you? I'm not going to cry. I'm just saying that there's powers beyond even mine involved in this, and they're clouding mine.
Then maybe I should pledge allegiance to them, because when you promised me the power to change this town, I didn't know it would come with the condition of being your fucking life coach. Jesus, there should be one person I can rely on. One person I can rely on here, and I don't need this. There are things more powerful than me, okay? It's not like they have fucking smallpox blankets and machine guns. We are going to win this. We.
You got it, kid. You got it.
Alright, Casey stomps back to the Jeep.
As McCasey comes up to us, I'm gonna give my coat to Charlie and kind of say like, "Oh, you look cold," and squeeze her shoulders a little bit.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Ooh, and it does not play out well.
You're gonna be walking.
You get shit.
Wait, you tried to turn on McCasey?
No, I tried to turn on you to make McCasey jealous. But it didn't work.
Oh, wow.
We're just gonna leave you here.
I followed in my Lexus, okay? Yeah. I can get myself home.
Alright, we're gonna try and lose you in the car.
Your car is gonna be keyed like fuck.
If you did that, yeah, I'm going to, lash out at you.
Fair.
Okay, shit. I don't
mean,
think I need
more
a hard
of
move
a,
if
like,
that happens.
hitting him to the ground. Yeah, this is kind of its own hard move. I don't actually mean to do you any physical harm, really. So it could be more of a shutdown.
It's filled with danger.
But like twisting your arm behind your back. Okay, let's see.
Okay.
Actually, no, you know what? I will cause you one harm. Yeah, it's going to be lashing out.
And you get a string for primal dominance.
Yes, I do get a string for primal dominance. Yeah, your arm feels really bad as I twist it and, like, kind of snarl in your face, like, don't fucking touch me.
Whereabouts is this burial ground? In relation to the town, like?
Maybe on a hill.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, yeah, so
sorry,
that happened.
So I take a harm?
Yes, you take a harm, and you are now kind of in a precarious position with your arm twisted and me growling in your face. Don't fucking touch me.
I just thought you looked cold. I was trying to be nice.
Hey, you two. How's it going?
Okay, yeah, so that's cool.
Yeah, I toss your coat back at him, and he's like, we're doing just peachy.
What did you do, Lynn?
You just assume it's me. I can't, like, stand this. Everyone, it's like, oh, come help me with my, like, gay basketball twins, but then you treat me like this? Jeez.
No one told us, no one said they were gay. You implied they were gay and got them naked. So you were
I never
one
asked
naked.
for his help.
What were you trying to
did
do then?
I just gave her my code, and I don't know, hair trigger. Maybe that time of the month.
Oh, no. One, I can
Snap.
tell you it's not.
Oh.
And two, one sec, my connection.
You really are asking for it, aren't you?
Is Roll20 working again? Because yeah, I think that would be a shutdown with the time of the month thing.
Yeah, it would. I had a weird connection issue there, actually. Yeah, it's fine now, though. I think.
Oh, but no, that
my.
was my cold roll, which was also a 4. Jeez.
Fucking hell.
I should have just kept with Aunt Catherine. She's the only one who likes me in this town.
It's because you're the son of 2 doctors.
Yep. Okay, so yeah.
She's all about status.
Yeah, I'm just striking out all over the place.
So, yeah. You should go before I do something I'm gonna regret. Or maybe I won't.
Alright. I didn't realize things were like that. I meant no harm.
Unless you can keep to yourself.
Back.
Okay. So yeah, you're at the tribal burial ground. So yeah, so you so
You got the GPS directions.
So Macasey, you'll get a text just saying you hear about going to the town center. There's been some news about Haley.
God damn it. What's the GPS tell me to go?
And it's from...
Is it dark?
The GPS will tell you to go to... it's basically like a spot with near the forest. Like in the forest, sort of.
Alright, off we go.
Okay,
so it's dark now,
right? Do you tell anyone, like, or... it is dark. It's quite dark right now.
Who texted me to go to town?
Hmm?
Who texted me to go into town?
Oh, Morgan.
Oh, I tell her, send pic, please.
Yeah, she's like, okay. Yeah, she's like, okay. And then she'll text back and just go, by the way, this is Roger on Morgan's phone. Morgan is subdued right now.
People should use their own phones, lol.
Sorry. Just, yeah. She knows about the love potion thing.
Good.
So she's quite pissed.
Not my fault, I told her no.
That's true, you were right.
I was a gentlewoman. Do you want to drive? I have to do all this texting.
So yeah, so let's drive then. So, yeah, okay. Gabe! So you're like, hey everybody, let's go to the town center. I heard there's news about... Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's so about it.
Y'all show up.
Like hopping on a post on a street lamp.
Yeah, you're basically taking your second soapbox, I would say.
Yep.
So yeah, like you'll get there and you'll meet like Essence, Melody, and Clive will be there. Essence and Melody will look somewhat worn out, like their hair is in like is all fussed up, and Clive looks like he's on fucking top of the world.
Okay.
And he'll just be like, "Oh man, those bitches are crazy." And he's just like, "But we think we know where Haley is. They did this like scrying thing, tantric sex, and scrying, and then we like found, we think we found like over the map where she might be."
Well, first of all, good for you. Second of all,
he goes for the fist bump.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So.
Second of all, so What exactly happened? What is the scrying thing?
Scrying is well, do you know like what would it be in? It's in like the craft, but it's like this you get like this medallion with like a pointer thing on it, and you like dangle it over like a map, and you wait for it to like magnetically attach to something. And so what they did was like they got some like some hair from like the crime scenes and stuff, and they basically found out which one was like Haley's, and then they like attached it to this like scrying mobile thing, and then sort of moved it around the map and shit, and then eventually like dropped in the location. But they also did like a ritual to hopefully get it working in the first place,
Okay,
which involved a lot of weird shit.
So does Clive tell me that?
He'll tell you about the scrying thing, but he'll not kiss and tell.
Okay, sure. But yeah, Gabe says, "What the fuck? So you did a fucking joking ritual thing, and you think you know where Haley is?"
Oh, dude, it was really weird. Like it was like going back and forth and shit, and all of a sudden it like stood in this like one position, just pointing. Like it wasn't even, it like defied like gravity and science and shit.
Oh,
if I hadn't
man.
seen it with my own eyes, I thought it was crazy too. Trust me.
Well, fine, but I mean, if you just had sex with two girls, and this turns out to be like nothing, I'm so gonna take your skateboard, cause it's better than mine.
Oh, dude, just
I'm
don't
taking
take my skateboard. But in all honesty, like you can here, take it. It was worth it. It was cool. It was a good time. Yeah. So like the search party has sort of grown a bit. Sophie is there now. She's sort of like arrived, and she's just like, so what's the gang member of the day doing now? You got any leads on that high school dropout Haley?
Yeah, you've decided to join us?
I'm just walking the streets like a normal person. If I happen to find her, I happen to find her, but it's not a big deal to me. I think she's only doing it for attention.
Sure. She only destroyed her...
She only killed her family for attention.
Yeah, for attention.
Yeah, whatever.
Really understandable. Yeah. Yeah, I do have a lead, actually. My friend Clive here is quite the detective.
What? Okay. And she just like looks him up and down. Is like, this fucking guy. You smell of want. And he's like, I don't smell of want. I smell of goss. He like goes for the high five with you again.
Okay, yeah, sure. And I'm gonna tell Sophie, like, but seriously, Sophie, I mean, like, I get it that you didn't like Haley and all that crap with the fucking appeasing the adults that you do. I don't care. But the thing is, you can still do some good. And I'm willing to.
Yeah.
You can join us.
Yeah, no, I'll see. I want to see where this pans out. So what's your lead, big boy? And she's like talking there, like she's like looking at Clive. And he's like,
I'm gonna wait.
And he just keep like point. He just comes out with a map, and it's got like a big X on it, and it's like somewhere in the forest, essentially.
Yep. Let's go there.
Cool. Okay. So how do I do this now? So essentially, you both got the same location, right?
Yep.
So
But we got it earlier.
Hmm?
We got it earlier and more precisely, though.
That.
You're just trying to justify that string you spent.
Yep.
Okay, so hang on now. So yeah, okay, that works too. All right, so I got a blank map here. I need y'all. So, where are you approaching from? North, south, east, or west?
Northwest, heading southeast.
Northwest, south, I think southeast. So that way. Oh, hang on. Draw the fucking line. There you go. So that way.
Yep.
Cool. So yeah, as you head that way towards your location, your GPS pinging away, making your way through the deep brush and the trees and stuff. Yeah, like on your GPS, you'll see like what seems to be like basically to your. See, you're going down. So to your left, you'll basically see what looks to be one of Haley's sanctuaries, like the first one. Which is it's quite to the distance, so it's not exactly where you're going in the first place. But like as you start heading to where you're going, you'll hear the sounds of like like a fight, like a fight sort of. And if you within the brush, you hear the sounds of like a fight, and like blood dripping or dropping onto the trees and stuff. And as you make your way forwards, you'll see a blood drenched Coach Rollins.
Is he alive?
He is. He has been bitten on the neck, and his blood is seeping out like he's been like bitten on the jugular. So he's kind of like he's finding that he's struggling to breathe a bit, and he's sort of like he's not very responsive. Essentially, he's like looking up. He's like if you get to him, like if you make your way to him, he'll like look up at you with big bright wide eyes, just sort of like, help me, I'm dying, but like he can't say anything because he's dying and shit.
The medical kid in the trunk. God damn it.
Yeah, so he's like dying and stuff. And then, what's up?
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna. There's moonlight, right? It's not.
Yeah.
Night. Hello.
Sorry, what? So Moonlight, you turned into a werewolf?
No, I was gonna use heightened senses.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so what does heightened senses do?
Well, basically, it's a kind of like a gaze into the abyss, except I can ask 3 questions from a specific list instead of one general question.
Cool.
It's kind of a different form of it.
Yeah. So I'm just
if I do well.
It's kind of Rita Sitch from Apocalypse World.
So heightened senses. Rita Sitch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is very.
It's basically Rita Sitch. Yeah. It is Rita Sitch.
Shit. Roll 20 crash for someone today?
It is.
Okay, so this is Tucker dead, right? Like dying.
No, not Tucker. Coach Rollins.
Oh, who? Coach Rollins.
He's the coach.
Right.
Yes. Right. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So there's no bad blood.
I missed that.
Watching him die, to be fair.
No, but I'm not a murderer, so I'm gonna stab him in the ass with an adrenaline shot and then start patching his jugular.
Yeah, as you start looking, okay, 9.
Okay.
10 up.
Nice.
Last 1. Which one are you asking?
Damn.
Well, you try. Does he have the condition dying or something?
No, he's just dying.
No,
like he's just literally dying.
It's fine. Where is okay? Before I ask my question, how does he look like he's dying? Like, what is he dying of?
He's dying of blood loss.
Blood loss.
Yeah.
Is there like claw marks or what?
No, like bite marks. There's
bite marks.
Yeah, there's Yeah, we'll rag on this a bit. Okay, so I'm gonna count that as a gaze of not a gaze of the abyss. I'm gonna count it as like a Rita Sitch as well. But there's
Okay, because I wanted to know a little bit about what I see before I do my heightened senses question.
Okay. Yeah, there's a figure in the darkness who's sort of bolting. Let me see, where are you? Well, he's not bolting. He's just sort of. So, like, let's say you're here. That's Cultural Island's dying there. So he's kind of going off that way, but not too fast, not too slow. It looks like he's kind of like he's limping, like it's been a bit of a bother.
Yeah, I just start running.
You want to catch up with him?
To catch him.
Cool. So yeah,
yes,
you'll be able to easily catch him. You'll be able to easily catch him if you like.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'll catch him, and yeah, you've not met him before. So yeah, say hello to Scott.
Scott.
Yeah, Scott.
Who's Scott again?
Scott's the vampire.
Oh, okay.
He's the dead brought back to life vampire. So yeah, he's just there. Like you could basically like jump on him. He's like, whoa, what you doing? What you doing? Haley's up ahead. Jeez. Yeah.
I'm just gonna stumble over for crossbow at this point.
Who are you?
I'm Scott.
Why'd you kill the coach, Scott? Does he have blood on him?
He jumped me. I came across this weird bunker in the woods. You know, Scott. He's like, oh shit, McCasey. Hey, McCasey.
Hey, fuckface. I got a girlfriend. You can't steal this time.
I kind of had her first. Sorry though.
I'm kicking real hard.
I did, you know. Yeah, so he's just sort of like, me and Darren. Hey, Darren, and he's like shouting for Darren, and like Darren like pops up and he's just like, you rang, sir, and he's like there, and he's just like, yeah. So what did we find? And he's just like, there's a bunker there, and he like points like down into like he points down near the dirt. Not me. I helped though, but he's not dead yet. So I helped to try to kill him. He attacked us when we found the bunker, and we did not stop fighting him.
Right.
Yep. Okay. Over to the I'm just gesturing with the crossbow. Everyone over to the Jeep.
Okay, I will now let Scott up and and hold out my hand to help him up off the ground.
Okay, so he kind of takes your hand. He's got like some blood dripping down his chin sort of. So like he has sort of fed on him a bit, but it seems like he still looks quite like sickly, like he's quite hungry, as if maybe the blood didn't sit well with him, sort of. So he's just like thank you, and he just kind of he takes your hand and sort of makes his way back up to his feet, and he's just like the girl is in there.
Good. All right. I'm gonna hand it.
I did tackle him. I'm tempted to roll.
Oh, do you want to roll volatile?
No, roll to turn him on, but it's okay. Never mind. Forget
it's up
it.
to you. It's okay. Cool.
Go for it. You don't have
I just don't like having a vampire where I don't have a string on them.
Oh, okay. Okay, yes, okay.
You have to yeah.
He's a really
proactive.
stupid vampire.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, let's go to the bunker.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah.
Follow McCasey.
So yeah, I'm actually okay. I want to assume that took a while. Like.
I'm gonna call 911 from Scott's phone.
Sorry, who? 911. Okay. Are you trying to save Rollins? Because he's kind of bleeding out heavily now.
Well, I tried to bandage him up, and I remember I have the trunk full of awesome stuff. So between that and the adrenaline shot, he might be okay until the EMTs get here.
Okay.
You notice Charlie like go off into the woods for a minute.
Charlie goes off into the woods for a minute. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna go back to Gabe and the pack of people, what's up?
Yeah.
So which way are you coming from? And I'm assuming it's not the same way as the other guys.
Yeah, I assume it would be something like this.
So, okay, cool. Oh shit, where are you going? So, let me see. I'm gonna draw it like that. Right. Draw the fucking line. So, draw it like that. Okay, cool. So, you're gonna converge. I'm gonna assume the bunker is like there, maybe. So, y'all making your way down there, and like, you see like a bustling of people like here-ish, like kind of ahead of you, is in like kind of waiting for everyone. Is this like we were told it's here, and you like see you see what was the names? Did I have people? Note that there's quite a distance between the other side as well. They can hear the kerfuffle. But yeah, so like, where the fuck am I gone? God damn it! No. So yeah, we like. So it'd be Roger and the Britneys and yeah, and some like and Catherine. I don't know, like
No
some
adults.
like some parents.
God damn it.
Yeah, they'll get the text. They'll get a text from the kids like about this. They're going out this way, like, and they got there first. So there'll be like a couple of people here, and they'll just be like, so, what's the source? What's going on? Where are we going? And they're like looking for answers and stuff. Roger is just sort of like, yeah, what's going on? Where are we going?
Gabe's not gonna tell any of the parents anything. He's just gonna keep
Man,
on
you're
walking.
so adverse to parents. Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah. So like, yes, like Sophie's gonna like run up and she'll be like, "Oh hey mom," and she'll like, "What's her mom like, Charlie? What's Sophie's mom like?" She's not here.
I think she's muted.
You're muted. If you want to answer, I don't have to answer. But yeah, so she'd be like, sorry? What'd you say? Oh, damn it, Lynn, that's cool.
It's all garbled and roboted for me.
Oh shit. I was just asking, what is Sophie's parents or Sophie's mom like? If you had to give me an example of what you think she's like, given the demeanor of Sophie in general. You could, okay. Your internet's falling to shit. Okay, right. So yeah, she basically goes over and sort of like starts talking with her mom, just like, are you happy now? I'm helping search for this girl. Are you happy now, mom? And she's just like, you shouldn't have to do it for me.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Hi. Yes.
Sup?
Okay.
What? Yes. So what is Sophie's mom like? Is what I'm asking.
God. I mean.
Can't hear a word.
Like in a word?
Can't hear a word. Didn't hear a word you said.
Oh, can't hear a word I say?
Just there. I can hear now. What is Sophie's
so I said it's
mom
up to
like?
you.
Oh, it's up to me. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, so she's just sort of like, you should be concerned for your classmate. Like, I can't believe you're so cold. Like, me and Dad didn't raise you to be like this. It's like, you and Dad didn't raise me at all. You divorced. You fucking suck. It's like, I can't believe I told you that we were coming here. She's just like, now, Sophie, don't be so disobedient. What would you do without Haley? You'd have no competition. She's just like, that's exactly what I want. This is like, don't talk like that. That's bold talk. Don't do that. And she's just sort of like, it's like, okay, so So come on, let's get this shit over with this stupid source. And she like turns back to like Gabe, and she's like, "So what's up? What's the deal? What's going on?"
Gabe's gonna take a second looking at her because he heard that, and he's gonna say,
Nothing. He's going to say nothing.
"Yeah, I'm thinking about it." He's gonna say to her, to her mom,
Okay. I give you a good out. I give you a good out with Sophie there. You know well.
Yeah.
Divorced. Parents hates him.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get really.
Split between both.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get why she needs this so much. That she, Gabe's trying to understand why she needs so much to be the best of her class. Is she trying to like reaffirm the love of her parents? I don't know. So Gabe is just going to say like, "Hey Sophie."
What? What is it? Soapbox.
You know you know you're good enough, right?
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. Figured you needed to hear it.
Okay. Do you want to roll and turn on?
Manipulate me.
What is with the? It's not a manipulate. There's no. What the fuck? Like, okay. You're not manipulating.
What are you trying to get her to do?
Okay, sure.
He's not trying to get her
sure.
to do anything. He's just. It's
Maybe trying to get her to
Sir?
yeah.
It sounds like you're trying to make others feel beautiful, and you don't have access to that move.
Yes. Idiot.
Okay. I'm sorry. I've never played this game before. Let's go with
I'm telling you, it's closer to turn on.
Let's go with turn on. Yeah, sure.
Don't fuck this up. You fuck this up.
I did.
Yeah, you did.
You see,
if I was manipulating, I would have +2.
Oh,
they're both plus hot.
Yeah, but I have bought loyalty. It gives me +2 to manipulate an NPC.
That's only when you promise.
That's only with your minions.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't say anything.
It does. It says like friends or like.
You can give an NPC string against you to add +2 to your manipulate an NPC roll against them. You can only choose to do this before rolling.
Yeah.
So if you declared, I'm going to give her a string to give me a +2.
Yeah, but it wasn't a manipulate an NPC.
Interesting.
It wasn't. No, it was a turn on. But yeah, so she's just like, whatever, soapbox, and she kind of just turns away. Teardrops from her eye, but you can't see it.
Oh.
Yep. Gabe's just going to keep going his way.
Okay, so we'll start walking.
21.
Yep. Yeah. So.
All right, I'm gonna go rescue Haley.
Cut to. Okay.
Yeah.
So what are the situational positions of all you guys?
A kind of reddish-brown wolf that's carrying Charlie's bag in its mouth approaches you.
Oh, come on. I'm going to take the backpack and just put it into the trunk.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? That's her?
Nope.
The wolf growls at you. It's obviously Charlie.
So where's Rollins? Is he like on the ground or something?
He's on the ground. I called 911. What do you expect me to do? You're not supposed to move the body.
That's true.
I've chained him up with some silver links.
Okay,
so done great for me.
The wolf starts like
the entire town got here, but still got a big trunk full of mystic bullshit.
Yeah. So as we make our way closer, we'll make our way closer. So I'm gonna have you let's see, we'll probably converge ish here. We'll count it as there. So there's your bunker. Mm-hmm. So bunker, you see what looks to be like a sort of like a trap, not a trap door. Yeah, trap door. Kind of down into a bunch of steps. It's sort of even keel with the ground, kind of covered in dust a bit. Like sort of. Have you seen Lost? It's like the hatch from Lost. That'll do. So yeah, and it's like it's like if anyone wants to give me the history of it, you can totally do that. But it's just like it's like an old bomb shelter sort of thing from like the 1950s or something.
Sure.
So who is there? I mean, Lynn, me, McCasey, and then we meet up with Gabe.
And then you got the Britneys, Ethan. Let me see, Ethan, Tyler, Brad, Sophie's mom, Allison. Who else is it? Yeah, that's it. I think that's about it.
Wow, thanks, Coyote. Helping a bunch of other people around town. I'm pretty sure they didn't give you soul tat.
Well, they used other powers, obviously. So
yeah, once again, you let down our people. Wonderful.
You should have asked earlier, I suppose.
Well, point noted.
Yeah, that's true. So like you encroach on this bunker. It looks quite covered in dust, and there's it's just a trapdoory part because it's more flush with the ground. Who goes to open it? And in the background, you hear the sound of sirens making their way from the graveyard down towards the place behind you. Just sort of like rushing down the road. They're not particularly near, but they're getting closer. Yeah.
Hey Gabe, open this thing. You and your thugs.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Trying to save Bailey's life? I don't know, you fucked off in the woods to make a B movie or something. I haven't even seen you since school.
Yeah, exactly.
Good. I love it.
Yeah. Well.
It's been like 2 streams, like, it's awesome.
Let me be the man as you wanted me to, and then I'm gonna open up the hatch.
Awesome. Okay, so as you open up the hatch, it's quite heavy. Let me see. Yeah, so just sort of takes a bit of
wolf.
Is there a wolf still there?
Yeah, I can tame wolves. I'm Native American.
Quite badass, in fact. Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah.
I hope they teach it that as cool.
Also, yeah. So you're actually just one thing to. I know it's weird to remind you, but Gabe, you were infatuated with the idea of Charlie and her stepping up against like people and rebelling and shit. Just for reference. Yeah, no, it's fine. Just said I'd say it again in case it was.
But I don't know the wolf is Charlie.
That is true.
I'm the only human that doesn't know if shit is going down.
Yeah, you're Johnny Everyman right now.
Yeah.
All right. So what's under the hatch?
So into the hatch is down. There's like basically down like what seems like a bunch of steps. There's quite a few what seems to be like drag marks in like the dust, and then you sort of see a figure slink up. It's a young girl, and she's sort of like covered in blood, and she's like kind of shading her eyes from like, well, it's not the sun, it's nighttime. Sorry, no, she's not shading her eyes from shit. You can barely see into the thing unless someone has like a light, and she's sort of like just making her way up. And
I got my lighter.
And you've got your lighter. And the lighter doesn't help for shit because you get like a lighter. Okay, but yeah. So yeah, you like she sort of makes her way up, and she gets to the what is the bottom step of the place, and she like is like wrecked tired. She can't make her way up.
What are you doing? Who are you? What's going on? I'm so over this.
It's like, okay, if like you make your way down, you'll see it's Haley. Like,
Oh,
yeah,
what up, creep? I came to
she's
rescue you because I'm the best.
she's literally too tired.
All right. Well,
Yeah. Okay, so as you make your way down, you see what looks to be like a light switch.
Light the light switch.
Yeah, so the light switch erupts.
I'm gonna stop him from touching it because it's a creepy 1950s bunker.
Okay.
So I'm just using my cell phone light. Hey, someone get. I'm just gonna boss around Gabe's posse. Wait. One of you, can you just get some rope from my trunk and just, help us lift her out of here?
I can carry her.
Okay, do it.
Okay.
Watch out,
Okay.
she's going to be slippery.
Okay, so as you carry her out of there. Is anyone gonna like investigate the bunker further?
Yep, got my cell
I
phone.
think I'd like to. I'm gonna check out.
Okay. Do you want to flip the switch, or what? Are you gonna just go check it out?
If Casey's got her light out, I guess I'll. No, you know what? I'm gonna flip the switch. I think.
Okay,
Because
flip the switch.
I don't listen to warnings.
Like a loud generator hum begins, like sort of like what seems to be like its own external generator starts to hum up, and the lights start flickering into place, and then in further into the bunker you see what looks to be a corpse of some sort.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, and if you want to do you want to make your way closer?
I'll like inch forward, trying to see it, but not get too close.
Okay, so yeah, as you inch your way further, you start to notice what seems to be like the school colors on like a jacket, draped over the corpse.
Tucker!
And there's quite there's quite a lot of scratches and claws on the ground around him, and yeah, he's lying in like a pool of blood.
Dead, looks like.
Yeah, it seems that he may be dead. Yes.
Lynn, Tucker, Lynn. Right?
Was he one of the basketball team Werewolves? I'm still trying to play catch up.
Yeah, they were trying to recruit him, but he didn't join.
He was the good
And then
werewolf.
he joined.
So,
He might have been a werewolf before he joined the team, which is weird.
No, well, he was made into a... Yeah, okay. So yeah, he's currently dead. I'm sure this doesn't have much of an impact on you, but what about you, McCasey?
That sucks.
Really?
I'm emotionally dead inside. How am I supposed to do this? No, I'm off the scale in terms of bullshit.
Okay, so yeah.
Hey, I'm back.
I'm not processing shit.
Hey.
Okay, so they found a blood-soaked Haley, quite weary and weak, unable to make her way up the steps herself from the shelter, and in the back of the bunker is what seems to be the dead body of Tucker Jeffries.
Oh goodness.
Draped in his John Hughes High School basketball team Letterman jacket. Scratch marks all around him from what seems to be werewolf claws, and the ground around him soaked in blood.
Okay.
So from behind, I suppose, like one of the second string basketball team players will like sort of make his way down as well, and he'll see this scene and he'll just like fucking erupt. I'm gonna say Tyler, because Tyler's quite a sensitive guy. and he's just sort of overcome with grief, and yeah.
So everybody's there seeing
And
this.
everyone. Well, it's a bunker, so there's only so many people that can fit in. So eventually, like you'll be told to clear the way or whatever, and they'll just like the police are making their way down. Like they're trying to sustain the whatever they were trying to sustain the guy, but they spotted the commotion in the woods and they followed the way down, and they just see the bunker and they're like, everybody clear the scene, you know. Sort of trying to push everyone back a bit, and they see the dead body and they see Haley, and they try and get the two paramedics in to sort of who has Haley? Lynn, is it?
It's me.
Oh, you. So yeah, they're gonna just be like, okay, here, and they'll like the paramedic will sort of be like, we should be able to take it from here. If you, we'll get her back up and running. Thank you. You've no idea what you've done here. Finding her. I don't think she'd have lasted much longer.
I'm a hero. All right. I need to make sure I talk to the police first because my role in this is complicated, and I don't want it to be misconstrued. So I got to go talk to the cops and the paramedics.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna look around the bunker and is there anything else there? Any clues, noticeable things, or it's pretty much just a
it's
cell?
Like it's a normal bunker, but it seems like, do you know, like bunkers would be like full of food or whatever. It seems like this one was like emptied out already, like before, and it's more so like you can nearly see the spot in which Haley sat, like for what appears to be maybe like 2 days. Like
Okay.
still as the wind, and then like you can see like the scratch marks from from Tucker out of like what's the word? I don't know. There's a word for it, but I can't think of it. Just like out of the word of like not being able to get out of the fucking place.
Death throes?
Yeah.
No. Just sort of like being like frustrated
Panicked.
with being in the place. Yeah.
Ooh.
Rage against the wall.
Lots of scraping and shit, and then like you basically see like a lot of blood on the ground as well.
Okay.
I'm not sure what else. Is there anything else? Do we have anything else for this part?
I can roll for heightened senses.
Okay, I'm not sure if I have anything for you. Is my fear? Give me a second.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, never mind. It's not like there's moonlight down there anyway.
I think it could be understood.
Yeah, so like I don't think I have anything for you for that sequence. Sorry.
Okay, that's okay.
So there's not much else to be really gained. So yeah, So are you making your way back up to the cops?
Yeah, is anyone else freaked out by the presence of a wolf?
I was.
You were for a bit, but I suppose everyone's just sort of like, maybe it's some weird Native American shit.
Or it's a police dog.
Obviously a police dog.
I'm going to take you aside for a second. Just going to lead you off to the side. It's like, what are you doing? Is this every night? Is this like automatic?
He just kind of whines at you.
Thumbs
looks
up.
at you.
Pause up. Pause up if it's always going to happen.
She looks down kind of shamed.
That's okay. Come in here.
At her belly.
I'm going to make kisses. Good doggy.
She kind of looks at you funny, and I mean, you can tell that she enjoys the ear scratches, but she doesn't want to admit it, and like she shakes it off and like turns back into herself.
Oh, thank God. So you can control it, right?
Naked.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Well, I have some robes in the trunk. They're mostly ritualistic, but
No, my clothes are in my bag.
Oh, that's in the trunk as well.
Yeah. I'm kind of dirty, like covered in dirt. Not attractive.
I have the beholder. I'm just gonna try and get you over to the and kind of pretend not to be looking at you in the rearview mirror as you get dressed.
Okay.
Where the fuck are you?
Oh, we went over to the side, then we went back over to the Jeep.
Okay, okay.
Could even drive the Jeep away further into the brush. So, like, every night? At least once?
I mean, I get antsy if I don't change in a while. Sometimes I lose control, but mostly I have okay control over it. I just thought it would help track her down if we needed that.
You did a great
or
job.
Fight. I didn't know if we were going to need to fight anything.
There's one thing I'm fighting right now.
She looks at you.
Smirking. So smirking right now.
Yeah, so depending on where the Jeep is, you like the cop cars and ambulance will be just there. It's like, oh man, there's just there's too much death going on today. Like, yeah, like it's a pity about that coach.
I should probably put my cards on the table. I was chosen by my people, or by an ancestor spirit, to bring across the will of the Texlahoma Lakota. So I'm imbued with certain powers. And most of it's my shamanism. I'm sure you're a werewolf. You know what shamanism is. I'm just a kick butt shaman.
Cool.
Yeah. And I'm wolfing out. I think that's great. I think it's a lot of people don't even know who they are. So if this is part of who you are, I accept it so much. Although I hope no one saw that fucking ass. It's like everyone's gonna want you after the. Oh my god.
She's gonna hug you and kiss you, and then say we should go and get out of the car.
My place?
You want to go a third round?
Ding ding.
The first one didn't count. This is gonna be 2.5.
So, yeah. So Lynn and Gabe, what are you doing in the meantime?
I think I'm going to go up to Gabe and ask, just kind of eye him and just be like, what happened to Evan?
Well, I saved him from some crazy people while you bravely ran off.
I understand. I guess, I was just... Our creative processes didn't work. I didn't, I think it was best that I removed myself from the situation. That's what my therapist is always saying.
I see. So not taking charge is great for people. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it's better that I left when I did.
Sure. Tell yourself that.
Is he okay? Did you just leave him in the woods? What happened?
No, he's okay. He's at the hospital. I don't know.
Say he made his way home.
No.
He's
at home. Yeah, he's at home.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
if you're worried
I guess I'm glad he's okay.
Yeah, if you're worried about the movie thing, I'm sure you still got your part.
Okay. Yeah.
It might come as a surprise to you, but I was actually concerned about Evan, and then I storm off.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. What's our time? Okay. How far along are we? Is this what 4 hours stream?
We started at
A little
2:45.
over 3.
Hour 3, really.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, that's cool. Okay.
I think we should cut ahead I feel like.
Yeah.
Wait. Did you mean later or like right there in the car?
No, later on that night.
Okay, good.
Okay, that's cool.
The trunk has a lot of stuff in it, but not everything.
Okay. So yeah, we get out of the car.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna re-enter the scene and then go back over to McCasey's later, where she's gonna just have a meltdown.
Okay, cool. So yeah, where are you going to now? Like what are you doing in this particular scene? In this particular scenario, isn't?
Yeah, I think Gabe is actually just going home
So Gabe is just going home. Screw you again.
without warning anyone.
Okay, and yeah, so like, as you sort of walk away, everyone's just like, so how did you get here? How did you get here? And it's just like, we all followed Gabe, and like, you see like Tyler and like Brock and them are just like pointing as you walk away, and then they're just sort of like, yeah, he told us about like a lead that he got, whatever, and they're just like, yeah, I think, and then like Clive is just there, is just like, yeah, yes, like he just got this like sense, or he just got this sense that we should be here or something.
I'm gonna go over to Clive and say, don't you kind of find that suspicious that he suddenly just gets to play the hero? Do you think maybe he had something to do with it?
I look over I whisper to Charlie, should we back up Lynn on this?
And I might, I think I'm gonna try to manipulate Clive into accepting that.
Yeah. He's just gonna be like, okay, wow. So what is it you want? What is it?
I want him to kind of question that story, and since he's already sort of spreading rumors, to maybe start spreading them in the sense of, Gabe seemed to know more about the situation than he was letting on. Maybe was involved in the kidnapping.
Oh, okay. No. It's nothing like that. It's nothing like that. It's just I thought he could. I thought Gabe could do with the break. It was, it was me. It was me, Essence, and Melody were scrying, and we found this shit. You got here as well. Like, how did you get here by fucking the? Sorry, this is me out of character. Just be like, you got here by like coyote spirits.
Yeah, you left your Apple Friend Finders on.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So Clive already knew how they got the.
Clive was it was Clive, Essence, and Melody who did the scrying and shit and found the place.
You should convince them not.
But he's trying to pin it. He's trying to pin it on Gabe being the hero because he's too nervous to do it himself.
Oh, I see.
Bingo.
I missed that.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Yeah, I was trying to warn you.
Okay, then I kind of act huffy and just sort of remove myself from their conversation.
Yeah, it was just like it's good to see so many people, like Essence and Melody started to pop out, and it's just like it's good to see so many people cared enough to find Haley. It's like thanks, Lynn, and they would try to roll to turn you on, but they can't because they're not able because they're NPCs.
Fair.
Yeah.
I'll kind of smile, but not really pay attention.
Yeah, they're just like, so yeah, well, can't wait to see you in the school play someday.
You won't have to wait long, don't worry.
That's good, I guess. It's good that everything it's worked out, and then there's like, then from behind it's just like, it's not good. Fucking Tucker is dead down there, you pieces of shit. And just like, I'm sorry. Okay. So there's like a real melancholy feel. It's like, yeah, we found Haley. It's like, oh no, Tucker's dead.
It happens.
Yeah, and then they're also like, yeah, basically, police are like sealing off the area of the bunker, and they're taking Haley away in an ambulance, and in a separate ambulance they've covered the now deceased body of Coach Rollins,
Oh, I tried really hard to keep him alive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably someone got in and kicked the shit out of him after I left and before the police got over there.
Yeah, his lung was his lung was punctured by what looks like an animal attack. So it seems like there's some vicious animals out there, at least according to the police. So yeah.
Is Sophie still there?
Sophie
Who's
is
there?
still there. She's like, yeah,
Okay,
she's like talking
everybody's
with
still
her
there.
mom, and she's just like,
Okay.
it's like, Sophie, aren't you so happy we found Haley? And she's just like, yeah, I guess. So yeah, what's up? Are you saying something to her or? Allison is also there, yeah.
Yeah. I'll
cousin,
tell Casey. I'll be back, and then I go over there.
Okay, cool. So, if I say anything to you, yeah,
Do they say anything?
She'll be talking to her mom or whatever, and
but nobody knows I was there until now.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So it seems like someone probably texts you or something. So, you can play it off as like Allison texts you and just like, or BTW, we found Haley.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay, on the way or whatever.
Just be like, that's fast. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. So, like, Sophie will be mid talking to her mom, and her mom will be sort of talking down to her, just sort of be like, well, now at least you'll still have someone to compete with for the academic decathlon and stuff. And Sophie's just sort of looking down into the dirt, just like, please stop, mom. And she like looks over to you, and it's like an explosion of light comes from behind you, and your hair starts like freaking being all windswept and shit. And she just like looks, and like a timid smile turns to a wide smile as she sees you.
I smile at her, kind of taken aback at her happiness. And then I also smile at Allison, and I'm like,
Allison does not see these windswept and explosion of light.
You guys found Haley.
That Sophie sees.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I give her a wink, but I'm like, you guys found Sophie?
Haley.
I mean Haley, right? Yeah, you guys found Haley.
Yeah, we found her. Like, and she's just like, yeah. And then like Sophie's just sort of like, yeah, seems like Soapbox was right. And she's just like looking down, and she's kind of like, she like looks over at Gabe, who's leaving. Is Gabe leaving still? Gabe's leaving still.
Yep.
She like looks over at Gabe is leaving, and just sort of another little. She gives a little shrug of her shoulders and sort of a little smile for a second, and goes back to pure serious Kanye face.
Okay.
I'll show you what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's a meme. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so...
Yes, it is. That's why I laughed.
Okay, so yeah.
I'm gonna smile at Allison and be like, Allison, you know what I think would be a fun idea? Well, a good idea tonight, especially.
What?
I don't know. I think we could all just use a fun night. Do you guys all want to like hang out, watch stupid movies, eat popcorn?
Sophie sort of looks at her mom, and she's just like, please.
We could all use the companionship after a day like today, ma'am. And I will roll to manipulate. I'm gonna give my best.
Okay, cool. I need to figure out a name for Sophie's mom.
Yes.
Nice.
I am so charming.
They'll do what you want if you give them a bribe. I don't know what the bribe would be. The bribe might be just like, okay, but only if you like make a get well card for like Haley or something. I don't know, just something really arbitrary.
Of course, Allison, you have glitter, right?
We gave them a motive.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did give him a motive, actually.
That too, you need the companionship. Yeah, that's perfect. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so Alison's like, I've got all the glitter in the world.
We could do it in my
and Sophie's just sort of like looking at her like, really? Seriously? Okay.
Of course you do. Sarcastic Pat.
Yeah, so she goes like that, yeah. Yeah, so she like, she's just like, yeah, so yeah, we'll watch movies and stuff, fun. We won't have too much fun in case Aunt Catherine decides to like rain on our parade.
We could do it in my house. My parents would probably be at the hospital figuring out all this shit.
Could do it at McCasey's house. That would make sense. I was thinking you could do it in the basement of Aunt Catherine's as well.
I was thinking at Catherine's.
But then she could do like a really embarrassing thingy. She's like, "Oh, hey, sweeties, are you having fun at your
I was thinking if it was McCasey's, then she and Charlie could slink off for a second, and McCasey could have a meltdown.
That is true. Both of those things are true.
But you got an 11 on the manipulate, and the choice is yours.
Okay, I'm assuming, right, Gabe, I'm after giving you the longest walk home ever, but I'm assuming you're still walking home now?
Yep.
Okay, so as you run, or as you like walk away, Tyler's just like, hey Gabe, hey, wait up. Do you turn around and talk to him? And he's just like, oh, hey Gabe, I'm glad you were right. I'm sorry we didn't get to Tucker in time. And he's just like, and he's like, here.
Wait, Tucker, what?
Yeah, Tucker's dead, man.
What the fuck? Is that Tucker down there? What was he down there? What happened?
You were there. Were you not there?
The lights were out. I didn't know. I just brought Haley out and went away.
Yeah, no, Tucker's dead, man.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick a tree or something.
Okay, you kick a tree. Roll for volatiles. Yeah, how much you hurt yourself. No, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, so he's like, I really appreciate what you did today, getting the band together, I suppose. And he's like, he's like here, and he's handing you his phone, and he's just like, just in case you need it again. I can get another off my parents. It's fine.
No, man, you keep your phone.
Okay. That's
expensive.
Okay.
I have one, and just
what did you need mine for?
I got no credits.
Okay. Well, it's always there. Okay. You take care, I guess.
Yeah, Tyler.
Yeah?
I'm sorry for beating you up. You were being a dick, though.
That's just your opinion, man. It's okay. I know you're only acting out because of your parents.
Don't talk about my parents, man.
It's okay.
Gabe's actually gonna look away and start walking away fast.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, Tyler's gonna walk away in the other direction. Like, okay, you take care, man.
Whatever.
Cool. All right. So is everyone going to McCasey's house? Is that what's happening, or Catherine's? Arlene, what are you doing as well? Yeah, sorry.
I was trying to get Allison to throw the party.
I think I'm like lurking nearby, waiting for an invite, just kind of seeing.
Oh, I'm not inviting you.
Okay. Well, yeah, you could like, so like.
You could just butt in if you want an invite, because I don't know, unless McCasey's gonna invite you.
Or
Not
I'm
that
going.
I actually invited McCasey.
+1, baby.
Yeah.
I think like maybe I'm gonna whatever way they're going, I'm going to like sidle up to Sophie maybe afterwards and try to talk to her. But once they've resolved their, are they going to Lynn's or sorry, to McCasey's or to Charlie's?
We can go to Allison's.
MC.
Or, sorry, Alice.
Oh yeah, okay, we'll go to Allison's. I'm
Okay,
actually
cool.
walking between, like, yeah, so I'm walking between Sophie and McCasey.
Cool.
Okay, then I'm gonna.
Got a weird
Well,
sitcom
the-
moment there. It's like, oh, who will you choose?
Yeah, just
I'm
follow.
going to. Yeah, maybe I'm just gonna lurk and be creepy because that's sort of my jam. But
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to be like, oh, hey, Lynn, and like it'll be like Melody, just being like, hey,
Oh,
hey,
heck.
hey, thanks for all you did today.
Yeah,
you were the one who picked her up, wasn't it, or what did you do?
No, that. I turned on
You
the
did
light
something.
switch.
Turn on the light switch and stuff. Yeah. Okay.
I found Tucker. I'm still kind of rattled about it.
Yeah. It's okay. Well, like if it's been a harsh few days. If you want to
true.
talk, it's our us two and Clive are gonna probably hang out later. You wanna tag
Where are
along?
you guys going?
Don't know. Maybe like graveyard.
Graveyard. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess. Just send me a pin, I guess. I'd like that.
Okay. Cool.
And I guess, while I'm at it, I think I'm just gonna give her a little arm squeeze and say like, we really shouldn't be alone in these times, and try to turn her on.
Okay. Cool. Congrats, you turned her on. Melody, right? I have to remember that.
That was Melody.
That was Melody.
Do I get a string or?
Let
Trying to
me
think.
see. Let me see how it works. So you turned her on. What did you get? 9.
Yeah.
Okay. 9. Just give themselves to you. Something they think you want. Yeah, she's gonna go in for a hug.
Okay.
It's just like, yeah, you're
I'll return
right.
the
We
hug.
shouldn't be on our own. Lynn turned her on. Okay, yeah. So you go in for the hug full, and she starts like, oh, what's the word? Is it glomp? No. But yeah, she like goes in for like a really strong hug. She's just like, yeah.
It's okay to break down.
And she starts
I
crying.
whisper into her ear.
Yeah, she starts crying at that like right moment, and she's like, but like crying of, like, I suppose crying of happiness, of joy.
Haley's strong. She'll get through this.
I hope so.
Listen, just let me know when you guys are at the cemetery. I want to come by. Maybe we can, just try to support each other.
Yeah.
Do whatever you guys want to do. I don't know. Do you pray or?
We just sort of hang out and do some stuff.
You mean like? Do you guys smoke weed or?
From time to time. You gotta talk to that guy Roger about that stuff though.
Okay. Well, yeah. Let me know when you guys are at the graveyard.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Unless,
so
do you want to ride with me in my Lexus?
in your Lexus? Oh wow. And they're like, yeah, cool. Yeah. So they all sort of follow you up to your Lexus.
Okay. As we go, I'm gonna do the thing on the keys where it starts remotely, so like it warms up and stuff by the time.
Yeah.
Does anyone get jealous of me? Because then I get a string on them.
Does anyone get jealous of you? I don't know, to be honest. I think they're all just like, I think they're pretty like emotionally weary right now. But like then like
Yeah.
Melody will come up and just go, "Oh no, someone keyed your car." Oh, that's so bad, so sad. Well, not really
It's
sad.
okay. We're getting
like
it fixed.
superficially sad. Like, okay,
It is what it is. You know. Let's just go to the graveyard.
okay. That's all on you, I suppose. Let's do it. So yeah, cool.
All
Are
right.
they like? I'm assuming what would they do? What would they do? So like, Essence is just sort of like rumbling around the back. Like, what is on the ground in the back of your car? Is there anything on the ground in the back of your car?
It's probably actually like very neat because he knows
Yeah.
people can see this. I feel
Okay.
like anything that shows, he's very conspicuous about. But
Okay.
and is Clive there too?
Motherfucker, McCasey. Jesus Christ.
You should see what Charlie just secreted texted me. Oh my gosh.
Fuck's sake. Okay, turns beige, red. Quite a bit. Oh my god. So yeah, like, yeah, Melody is just sort of looking at it, just kind of. She's only jealous. I could have sworn Melody is the one you're friends with, but okay.
Well, I'm just letting her know that Lynn is not.
Who he seems to be.
Well, that's true.
I am though right now for once.
Yeah, that's true.
I am who I seem to be.
So yeah, they'll just be like in the car. Clive and Essence will just take the back seat, and Melody would sit up front with you.
I'll turn on, oh, this is this really great band that I've started following. You probably haven't heard of them. And like turn on some just terrible like alt rock like
Okay.
remix of something.
All right, give me a sec. Okay, yeah, they haven't heard of him. That's like, oh wow, that's really cool. Like that you listen to such like obscure bands. Like I like to listen to obscure bands. Like
Oh, well, back
like,
in Brooklyn, we used to go to them all the time.
okay, I was about to say like a really non-obscure band that they think is obscure, but yeah, okay, that's fine. Just be like, oh yeah, like like did you ever listen to like Nirvana? Oh my god, they're so underrated. Oh jeez, like that sort of shit.
Yeah, they haven't come out with anything recently. I'm really disappointed.
Oh man. Okay. So yeah. So you're all driving away and stuff. Yeah. So I'm gonna cut to. I'll cut to. I think. Cut to. Charlie McCasey. And
Yeah,
Sophie and Alison. What's
We're
up?
slinking off from the party at the first opportunity.
Well, okay. Yeah, sure. How do you do this? Because Charlie's just having a fun time talking with everyone.
McCasey's gonna tug your
Yeah.
arm a little bit, but when you look over at her, she's just really tired.
Oh.
We're leaving and joining group chats so much. Holy shit.
Okay. So, yeah, I'll go with you.
I guess.
What's up?
Why do you have one of? Well, I mean, I know why you'd have one of those, but like,
Uh, you seem kind of down.
I'm just
And
really. It's been a long day. Remember, today started with me affecting a huge change in the school system, and then
That was today. Oh my Jesus.
yeah.
It must be like really late.
Charlie's like, yeah, it's been a really intense day. I kind of just want to go back to the group and decompress.
I do too. Which one of us is going to be the guy? That's all I want to know.
You're
God.
you're such a bad lesbian.
I don't know. I'm not a
The
lesbian.
point is, neither of us are guys.
Is it like double-sided?
Charlie is really frustrated right now, and it's just like, oh my god. Are
Look.
you seriously trying to discuss this right now?
I don't know.
In the middle
Jesus,
of this
what am I
party?
supposed to discuss?
You're
The
just
fact that Coach
kind
murdered
of-
people?
Yeah, that would be a better topic of discussion right now. I can
Okay,
understand
so
that.
someone that I helped get arrested murdered people and kept them in a fucking sex dungeon in the middle of town. How about that? That's a lot more comfortable than me not knowing how a dildo works. It's a lot more relatable.
I'm just saying, I think we have stuff to talk about, and I'm not sure I'm comfortable with how fast this is moving.
You're the one who...
Oh shit.
That's fine. Let's slow down. Let's take a few days off, because today has been the craziest day of my life. I just want to watch a dumb movie and put my head in your lap and have this not have happened, okay?
Oh my god.
Including me yelling at you.
Well,
because
it did.
That's very stressful.
You can't pretend it didn't happen, but we can pretend it didn't happen for tonight.
Okay. I'm your girl. I don't want you to get mad at me. Unless you want to be mad at me. Unless you want to, push me
Charlie
around.
kind of looks at you worriedly.
I'm just kidding, Goofus.
That's not something to kid too much about,
Okay.
but yeah.
Then I won't kid about it if you don't.
Shit, I forgot something.
Yeah, let's just go watch Mean Girls.
Awesome.
It's so 2000s.
That movie is so fetch.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and get her on.
Says Allison.
I'll spend 2 strings on that, so now I
You'll
only have
spend
5.
2 strings?
I don't want to fuck that up.
Really? Yeah, it is kind of crucial at this point, I have to say. Okay, Charlie's gonna promise something that she thinks you want. She's gonna look into your eyes and she's gonna be like, "Don't worry, I'm here for you."
In case he follows you, eyes brimming with joy.
God, we're so fucked up.
Point, and she'd be just like, "Well, you have a point." All right. So, what's life like at the next day at school?
Oh my god.
Well, yeah.
Because today was.
Yeah, well, things are pretty sour, to be fair. Everyone's really melancholy. They're really sad that they lost Tucker, who's dead, and they're really happy that Haley's alive.
Wait, I did want to talk to Sophie. I can do it tomorrow at school.
Do you want to talk to Sophie?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Yeah, what's up? So, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so, like, at some point in the party, I guess, like, I don't know, one of us maybe gets a glass of water or goes refill snacks or something.
Yeah. She'll be obliged to do that. And she'll, like, she'll, like, go upstairs, because I'm assuming they're all in the basement and shit. So she'll, like, go upstairs and chit-chat with Aunt Catherine, and then, like, when she sees you walk up, she'll kind of mouth, "Save me," to you, sort of jokingly, and then, like, start talking. So what's up? My God.
Hey, Sophie, are you okay?
Yeah. I think so. I'm kind of glad Haley's alive, I suppose. It's like, yeah.
I know you are.
Yeah.
I know you are. God, your mom can be a little intense, huh?
Yeah, ever since Dad left, she's been like A colossal bitch. I just try and like keep my head down and stay out of her way.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. I understand parent drama.
Yeah, take this. Okay. Yeah, I guess you do. Catherine's a bit of a handful herself, but she's well intentioned, I guess.
She is. She is.
Okay, I should really assign that before I do it.
I'm gonna roll to turn her on.
Okay, one sec. You gotta give me a sec for this now. Yeah. So number one. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Work away.
What is happening?
I'm plotting motivation.
Yes. Oh my god.
That's very good. You got your 10.
So I'm gonna hug her
That's good.
and be
Nice.
like, I just I know this must have been hard for you. You were probably the closest to Haley out of all of us, being her rival and whatnot.
In a far-reaching way, maybe we weren't very close.
I wouldn't discount the closeness of frenemies.
Well, that would mean we were friends in the first place. It's more like she never seemed to care, and she'd do better.
She never seemed to try as hard as you.
Try. Yeah, she never seemed to try, and yet
or care about it.
There's just so much shit.
Oh, and you had so much pressure on you too. That sucks.
Yeah. It does.
Okay. I'm just gonna be like, well, if you need to talk, I'm here. And just kind of
out of character. Hang on, just out of character. The reason I rolled those D2 was because before you rolled your turn on, if you had failed or not gone too well in that turn on, I would have had Sophie go. So how's your cousin Brad doing? Because I'd have been a douche. But you succeeded.
That's funny.
So that is off the table.
That's funny. Oh, Brad. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna be like, well, if you need to talk,
in case you fall asleep
here, and we should get back to the we should get back to the group. Don't want to deny Allison her junk food.
Okay, yeah, she is she's answering for it. She can't go up herself because if Aunt Catherine sees her go up for it, she'll be disappointed. But she knows that Sophie will be able to do it because she could justify it as her brain food and why she does so well and stuff,
And not to mention she exercises every day.
That's true. And Charlie, you get away with it because you're not her child, So you can be a slight disappointment.
Oh, I'm used to that.
Yeah, you get a lot more leeway than Brad and Allison, yeah. So yeah.
That is how I like it. My aunt actually texted me saying I should ask Lynn to the dance because he's a nice boy. I don't think I want to see more intensive mothering. Sophie? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I suppose he's a doctor's son, and it seems like your aunt is really into positional placing. I'd say if she could set Brad up with someone, it'd probably be McCasey, and then Allison would go with I don't know, not Brock, someone else. Just because basically Aunt Catherine is playing Crusaders Kings with her children.
That's so true. Charlie just bursts out laughing.
Yeah. So, I think that's your deal.
Yeah.
Just sort of roll with it. Just pretend that it an
not
you
gonna work. I'm not very good at pretending.
I don't know. I think there's something that you're not telling me, and you hide it well. She says.
What?
Yeah,
What do you
like,
mean?
well, she means like, she means that you're obviously hiding the fact that you're a werewolf, but she doesn't know you're a werewolf.
Uh,
But she's just like, yeah, there's just something that you're being secretive about, but you hide it well.
well,
In a really
I
like
can't tell all my secrets.
No,
I'd
that's
lose
true.
my
That's true.
sexy air of mystery.
Yeah, you would, and I guess I wouldn't like you half as much. That was
Oh,
the
you
case.
like me now. I thought you didn't like anyone really. You
She's
barely
just
like Allison.
Oh, whoa. Allison's a good friend.
I was joking.
Yeah, like I gotta be careful of Allison. She could be my next competition if she gets her act straight.
You need to relax more.
And she's like, "There's no worry that with you though," and she just like boops you on the nose.
Hey, you don't know. I could be a secret genius, get really good SAT scores.
Oh yeah, okay, whatever.
You don't know me.
I guess I don't. That could be your secret, Cap.
Well, that could be rectified.
Could be always smart. Yeah. So.
Alright, well, let's go back.
Okay. Cool.
I pick up a bowl of whatever and bring it back. Bowl of popcorn.
Okay. Awesome.
Can we do a quick graveyard scene before the next day of school?
Let's do it. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yes,
All right.
definitely.
So, I wanted to just I'll pass out some wine coolers from the trunk of my Lexus.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
So we'll have a little almost wake sort of atmosphere. But I'm just gonna subtly start to bring up did you guys feel no, I shouldn't say anything. And then I take a sip of my wine cooler.
Wait, what? What? Feel like what? Says
I don't know, just I don't know, S. It's just when McCasey found Haley in that bunker, she didn't. She said hey weirdo, it was really cold. Do you guys get a weird vibe from McCasey sometimes?
She said that? That's so mean.
Yeah.
She
was being it was like a Rob Zombie film down there. She was being locked with a dead body in the room.
That's so creepy. She Melody used to be really good friends with McCasey, but she even told her about this her and Haley don't really get along. Haley tried really hard to get along with her, but it was just didn't work out.
I mean, I really hope I'm wrong. I hope it was just, people react to grief differently, but would you guys mind just nothing strange, but just maybe keeping an eye on McCasey, and if you can, do that, and just so I feel better, that there was nothing weird going on, just there's something off, I feel like.
Okay, so yeah, Essence is gonna reach for your arm, and she's just gonna be that's no problem, and she's obviously gonna try and roll to turn you on, but it's all up to you.
Am I sitting between Essence and Melody?
No, you're sitting beside Essence, and then Melody and Clive are sitting across from you, sort of, on a different gravestone.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
Scream. Okay.
I
didn't hear a word. What you said? Yeah, go for it.
Oh, push a strand of hair back from Essence's face and just say, "You're the best. I really appreciate this. Let me know if there's anything you need while Haley's still in recovery, and I'll try to turn her on."
Oh, very cool. Okay, that is enough. Luckily. So yeah, that is give you a string against. I would say they'll promise something I think you want because you've already established that.
Okay, so she'll keep tabs on.
She will,
Casey for me.
And she'll just be like, okay, but if you can do something for us, just sort of get things belonging to people that you meet, and just give them to us. We've got a plan.
Why do you want
just
things?
it's kind of our thing. We do like this, like the witchcrafty stuff. So it's in the area of like the voodoo. So got this idea that we want to try out for the dance.
Can I know more?
Not really. It's gonna be fun though. We won't hurt anyone.
Do you do like love spells?
Not really. We're not like that was something Haley tried to do, and it wasn't very successful. Let's say we don't know. That was kind of her little experiment.
So your eyes really are just that pretty, and I clink bottles with her and I laugh.
Oh man, Clive just burst out laughing with at the cheese of that line, but yeah. So like Essence
that
totally
was actually surprising.
That was fucking hilarious.
Did not expect that.
Holy shit! Yeah, that was funny. So yeah.
I'm good. I think I'll just continue kind of stringing Essence along for the night, but then sort of give her the kiss on the cheek as the evening wears out.
Yeah, that's fine. That's all good. Okay, Gabe. You there, Gabe? You there? Hello? He's not there?
Well, he seems to be there, but muted.
You're muted, Gabe. He said BRB. Okay, let's not go to Gabe, so.
Okay.
All right. So, other than that, have you anything else you want to do prior to
morning?
Next day? So we can cut to the next day. Cool.
Yes.
Awesome.
This day is finally over.
Oh my god, the longest day in the world. So, welcome to the 29th of October, 2015.
Ooh.
We are, 2 days away from the Halloween dance? 1 day?
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, we're 2 days away, I think. So yeah, we're 2 days away from the Halloween dance. Things are looking they're pretty much back to normal. It's kind of a very melancholy mood in the place today. And it's not very, it's not like you couldn't call it a happy place. Like Haley's in the hospital, in the beds beside her parents who are currently in a coma and shit, and then she's just there sort of being fed on IV drip because she's fucking starving, and Tucker's dead, Cotrana's dead. Other than that, so let me see what else is there for you to do. What else can you do? Did you have a slumber party, or what did you do?
Yeah, it was a slumber party,
so a legit slumber party. Okay, cool.
We're all in the same bed, waking up.
So Aunt Catherine will just basically say that school is going to start late tomorrow due to the extenuating circumstances of yesterday.
Okay.
So she got a call from the tribal council and the PTA, basically where they held a vote just to say that classes will be pushed back to later on in the day. So like, let's say you'll basically like skip lunchtime, and then it'll just be the evening part of the day that you'll have classes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Mickey's showing up in just a borrowed Ramones t-shirt, leather jacket, yesterday's jeans, and those frilly pants from what's her face's ex.
Yep.
Who gave you those?
An ex-girlfriend.
Oh, that's good.
She left them at. They're her pants. She left them at my place.
Oh, great. Third-party underpants. Well,
Yeah.
can't be choosing boy short.
Okay.
Awkward. Okay.
What's strung out? She's been coursing with dark power energy for a long ass time.
Yeah. You notice Charlie kind of being a little not as like lovey-dovey. She's like, yeah, she's like engaging more with other people.
Yeah.
I mean, she's engaging with you too, but just kind of everyone.
No, it's definitely like a, hey, how's it going? Oh my god. So what happened with Evan? That's what I'm trying to find out about.
Wait, what? With Evan?
Yeah.
Are you talking to like Lane or something, or do you mean just in general?
In general.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you just like kind of had a bout of, unconsciousness. You gotta give me a hole. I'll call it a plot hole because I couldn't fill it.
Yeah, and maybe Evan's like,
Homesick.
Yeah, when she comes home, she can have input
Yeah.
as to what happened. We don't want to decide without her.
Well, McKay's asking around about Evan. That's what I'm.
Oh.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, Charlie just goes, who?
Oh.
It's cold as fuck.
Are you shutting me down?
No, she's shutting Evan down, kind of, because she totally doesn't remember who he is.
So yeah, like I'm assuming Evan's back to school today, no problem. Like I don't think it's an issue. I think it was just like you call it like it's not like a fugue state, but like a weird seizure moment of unconsciousness.
All right. When he
Mickey,
says who, Mickey's just gonna. There's just be like a micro flash of anger on her face, and then she's just gonna laugh and smile and say, "It's not important. He's in band. He's in AV club."
Oh, wait.
Stinky guy, doll.
Yeah. Okay. I forgot his
Promise.
name.
Yeah. Whatever.
Oh man. Okay, that's cool.
I have a question for you. Did you wake up before me or not?
What do you think? What's more interesting to you?
I would assume the guest would wake up before.
Well, it depends. You can choose which one's dramatically more powerful for you.
Okay. Yeah. You wake up before me, and you see me just kind of like, like kind of having a dream, like I'm, chasing something, or like kind of troubled. Anyways, kind of troubled dream.
Moving.
Huh?
Do you move your arms and legs like a dog when you dream?
Yes, I do.
That's what I was picturing.
Oh my god! Like propels herself into the wall.
And
forgiving my for being a weirdo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be not a lot of fun at breakfast. I'm just trying. At first, I'm gonna try and get a moment to ask you what was up, but after a while, I'm just gonna let it slide because I don't want you to be mad at me. in case he's lost flinch here.
Okay. Okay.
So,
School.
yep. So, Lynn,
Or no,
how?
did you have something?
Yeah, how was? What did you do last night?
Me? Oh,
Who did Lynn do last
nothing.
night?
Heyo.
Oh.
How was your sleepover? Very 7th grade. I think I'm shutting you down, I guess. I didn't think that was as bitchy as I thought it was, but
Oh my
yeah,
god.
okay.
Oh.
If you're feeling it,
Straight away. Holy shit. It only has to say 2 words.
I hope it's a 12, because otherwise I can turn it into a failure.
Oh,
There's 7.
I'll. So, oh yeah, because you
I'm
have
just
strings
gonna
on
swing
me.
on that to make that a 6.
Yeah, because you don't have any conditions, do you?
Nope, I'm normal. So, well, I'm using a string. A string can reduce another person's roll by 1.
Right, no, but I'm saying I can't
Yeah,
tag a string to bring it up. And I
Spend
could,
another string on me, but I have you around here.
yeah,
So I'm
because you still have the
just
string
saying, yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, it's weird. People want to have sex with me. It's, yeah, weird. I'm just going to give you the condition creepazoid. And I guess we can get rid of snob at this point.
Yeah, I think so.
Fair.
Let's go with creeper.
I
Gabe,
did
pat
take
you
the
on the
move
shoulder.
creep, so.
you there,
Yeah.
Gabe?
Yep.
I pat you on the shoulder. Yeah,
Cool.
it's fine. So,
Okay.
asking about me? Do you really think
Was
Melody
I-
would confide in you before me?
Do you really think Melody what?
Do you really think Melody would confide in you before texting me?
Yes.
No, I'm going to take
I
a
mean-
6 and say that Melody went behind his back to me. All the people he was asking to spy on me.
Well, that
Oh.
was Essence, though.
Oh, Essence, sorry.
Yeah, but like you can
Yeah.
you can say you could lie, but she didn't actually text you.
Well, okay. Well, I'm going to lie then. Just say, well, I don't know.
I
You
have
seem
no
to be a
idea
cool
what you're
dude.
talking about.
But you seem determined to make enemies here, and I just don't think anyone has the patience for it anymore.
Wow,
And as
it's
you might
just
see with
funny how
Tucker, they're
everything
competent. Kind of thing.
seems. Sorry, you just said it was Tucker's fault that he died? Wow, that's. I'm really glad this school has a strong moral leader like you.
I'm not the leader of shit. I just don't need Alexis for people to like me. Ciao,
Really?
bitch.
Because it's just. It seems like it's all about you.
Walking away.
Wait, so where are you guys
you know-
right now?
I assume that was a hallway.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna storm off at that point too.
Okay, I'm going to put a $20 bounty on the website for whoever admits to keying his Lexus. And to whoever did it to tattoo to scratch the name of the Tattler onto the front left fender.
Okay, I believe it'd be a manhunt out for the person who's threatening another student's car by means of website witch hunts. But okay.
No adult knows about this fucking website. They're adults. They're stupid as shit. That's why this school got reformed.
Yeah, it got reformed.
Oh, and I should probably roll for that. Rolling the dice. Okay. I'm going to shut Lynn down and go with the condition target.
Okay.
Fair.
And have him string on me.
I get a string on you.
You don't get the condition. You don't get the condition target, but you lose a string you had on me.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. Gabe.
Perfect.
Hey.
What's up, Gabe?
Hey.
What you doing? You in the school now?
Yeah. I think just for flavor, Gabe took a long walk home from through the long path, not the short
Yeah.
path,
Okay.
and smoked a little and that kind of shit.
Okay.
Yep. But now he's at school. Yeah.
Cool. Very cool.
He's
Yeah.
sitting in. It's just normal day.
Yeah, no,
Regular day.
it's later in the evening, like, because they started school late, or with the assumption people go visit and stuff. But yeah, 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 everyone will be just sort of everyone who's not a player character will just sort of be whispering as you walk in, like as they see you, they'll just be like, shh, 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 shh. Maybe some people are just like, what? Can't believe that! Oh my god! And yeah.
He'll sigh.
Yeah. And it'll just be like, oh hey Gabe, um, good job on the search party for
We all
random
did
people.
it. We all did
Yeah,
it.
yeah, we all did, I guess.
Yeah.
School spirit and all that, I guess. From
No,
behind.
no school spirit. We, the persons in the school, we, not the school. The school did shit. We, the teenagers, the students, the
From
people that matter.
from behind you, you just hear whatever soapbox from Sophie. Can you ever just not speech to everybody?
Gabe's probably right, I guess.
Yeah, it was. I was like, yeah. So yeah, um,
Sophie, you played your part as well.
yeah. I guess so. In the end.
So shut up.
Oh.
He's going away.
Okay, it's cool.
He says it half jokingly, but not that much half jokingly.
Okay, yeah. So Tyler is gonna come over and say hello again because obviously, like, he's like, hey man, like I know I was out of line with the thing about your parents yesterday. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, just forget it, man.
Yeah. Okay. But hey, you know when you borrowed that phone off me,
Yeah.
who did you call?
I called. I told you I called my mom.
Oh, okay. Well, like last night, I think she might have like called back.
Really?
Yeah. Like whatever number you call, just call back.
Shit.
End scene.
Yep. It happens. Gabe's actually gonna take a little while to respond to that.
Yep.
And then he's going to kind of shake it off and say, and play it cool and say whatever. And
Cool.
then he is going to immediately go to the bathroom and call the number.
Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm still calling it. I'm gonna call it. It's all called. So yeah. And I call that a session 6.
Okay.
True to finality. 4 hours and 14 minutes, I believe. Yeah. Cool. Woo! End broadcast.